and good day, YouTube. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Oblivion. We are on day 8 of Sakaarra's grand adventure. And because today is... oh, that's right! I dived into the dungeon. Or, not the dungeon. This is where... what the place called? What the problem is. What the place called. The place is called Crowhaven. Yeah, okay. So, we dived our butts into Crowhaven. I'm gonna actually, press caps lock here so we have a slow walk. Because we're gonna do stealth mode, right? I've decided that I'm going to stealth as much as possible. These look like dogs. They're wolves. Wait, is that a bount? I think I have a bount. No, it's an elven bow. That's right, I picked that up. Dwarven arrows. Do we have poison? Will the poison actually matter? Because the poisons that we have aren't solid damage health. I like damage over time is nice, but it's even better when you have like a flat number to go with. I'm gonna use my bow here. It's probably not the best idea, but like the slow walk backwards, actually, yeah, that too. We want to get our marksman skill up. Mind you, we're doing light armor, and I went there for take all. Anyways, we're doing this for light armor in our build. We're not going to stealth like permanently. Like that. No, that was way too high, so we can go right here and pop. Nice! So 3 times the damage when it comes to the archery. Alright. That's one of the reasons why I want to get my marksman skill up. So we're going to use the bow for a little bit. Might as well. I kind of like this idea of our character being a bit of a markswoman. Alright. Looks like there's a couple things up here. Oh, I think they're skulls that we just picked up. Yeah. Also, it looks like you could, whoops. Nope. Oh, never mind. I thought you could touch the statue. Looking to see if there was any traps or anything noticeable. I didn't notice anything. Looks clear. Kind of a situation. Doesn't mean that it is. I wonder if we get a boost of stealth whenever we do a stealth attack. Like, do we gain a bunch of experience when we do that? Or is it just for us crouch walking? Are we gaining our experience? Irregardless of any of that, I've been doing some more editing for YouTube, like for the main channel, and I've been getting a edited down version of the Doom 2016 full stream we did. Oh, these look like rats or something like that. Well, it's dead. Whatever it was. It was a dog. A wolf, I should say. A guard wolf. But yeah, I've done a bit more editing. Oh no, it was a rat. It was a rat. I was right the first time. Should have stuck with that. Done a bit more editing for the Doom thing. I didn't get as much done as I wanted to just because it's been like a bit busy over here. And I've been a bit lazy. I'll admit that as well. The busyness is kind of what's taken the laziness, you know what I mean? Because I was busy, I was resting for a little bit, and then by the time I was ready to edit, I was like, I only got a couple things done. And regardless of all that, I'm going to do my like, I'm getting a bit faster with the edits, and the way that I'm doing my edits, I kind of like that better. There's a lot, like, it feels a little jump cutty. Like, it'll cut from one thing directly into the next thing. But I kind of like it that way, in all honesty. I'm still improving upon how I do the edits. But I really do think I'm, making some decent ones, at the very least. I probably should just fast crouch here until we see something like that through the wall. Detect the, Oh, we don't have detect undead. So if we do sprint like that, there could be an undead right around the corner, and we technically would not be aware of that. This one is definitely more of a wolf. More of a wolf-looking thing, but I don't know if it is. It might be a, mountain lion. Hello? There we go. I thought I hit it directly in the chest area, but I guess I was a little bit too low or something. There's a couple of different doors we could go through. This is the way to go. Need to key. Oh, okay. We won't go through there yet, because that's the quest location. So we're gonna double back a little bit, go through the other areas we've not been, and then go from there. See what we can see. Like this double door right here. Like, what is this? Oh, the burial halls. Okay, so that's a totally different area. Never mind then. You know what's funny? It's the slight movement. Because we don't have any head bob. And I think I like minimalistic head bob if a thing does have head bob. Right? There might be a little bit, but I'm not noticing it. There are some games, however, that have way too much head bob. Well, they're not undead. What's funny is we're definitely probably going to get a level or two of sneaking, I would say. We could look to see how much experience we need to get another level, but I think we're good. It's been a minute since I've done stealth in a Elder Scrolls game. I did a little bit of stealth when it came to Fallout, but I kinda ignored the stealth for the most part. Never really did a stealth run in a Fallout game. Maybe I could do that with the next Fallout. Like Fallout 4, the modded run. We'll just do a stealthy playthrough. We'll be broken and overpowered as fuck. Oh, wait. I could press C here. Does this alert them? And let me see, what spell is that again? Ease Burden. Sure. Fortify Strength. I don't know if that'll help us with the bow. I need to get more spells that will help me with other skills of mine. What's funny is I probably could be doing this as I sneak around to just, like, gain more levels in Alteration. Destruction, I think you actually have to do damage before you gain experience with it. They are going to come right down here. And since I know they're going to come right down here, we could switch from our bow to a dagger. A hard lock jewelry box. Well, if they spot me, that's a shame, but don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Okay, because we literally just walked right past. Give me the Blade of Woe.
Damn, I've lost them.
Okay, light armor skill went up, nice. Is that a enchanted dagger? Lord Leviticus. Oh, Lord Leviticus, we heard about you. Daedric dagger. 15 damage? 10 weight, but holy shit, 15 damage. We found our new main weapon and it's a dagger. Oh, he was a vampire. Oh, he was a vampire. Huh. Damn, is all I can say about this. A 15... What? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Did I dupe the dagger? No, because it was equipped to me. Or I equipped it to him, I should say, is what I did. Man, that is a damn, like, that isn't good, I don't think. Because if they're a vampire, were they before the Grey Prince? Which also, are they a Grey Prince because they're a vampire? Like, is that why they're the strongest? Nope, that was dumb. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Fuck! That was a good one. Oh, nice! Only 3 tumblers will fall. That was a good, hey, leveled up, this is what happens, and then a showing of what that's like. This one's, come on. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Reaction time, man. 56 gold, was that worth it? Journal of Lord Leviticus. Entry 1, beauty, pure and sublime, that is the only way to accurately describe my love. The maiden grow malog. True, the orcs of Tamriel are often vilified by other citizens of the Empire, and rarely would they be considered a pleasure to look upon. So, is that an... I don't know what that one is, but anyways. My maiden, Luktov, a rare breed of orc. Unlike the rest of her kin in physical appearance. Nay, in fact, she is the perfect representative of her race. Green skin, muscular frame, and all. But beautiful she is, all the same. For who am I to judge? Who am I to criticize when so many would condemn my very existence? I can only hope my love is as understanding when she learns of my unique condition. Ah, for I have yet to reveal that most precious of secrets. Entry 2, damn the politics of my station, taxation and trade negotiations and meetings with disingenuous aristocrats. It's sometimes enough to make me regret my birthright altogether. I've spent the latter half of my life hiding my identity, guarding my secret, but now I am faced with an even greater challenge. For if word were to get out that I have fallen in love with a servant, and an orc no less, I would be all but ruined. Such is the life of the Citadelic nobleman. Curse me for a coward, but I have not yet found the strength to tell my beloved Luktov the truth. Perhaps it's for the best, for what benefit is there in her knowing? She shall share all of my fears, but none of my abilities. Her life would become one of doubt and uncertainty. Still, if she is to spend her remaining mortal days with me, she has the right to know the truth. Joy and exaltation, she is with child, my beloved Luktov is carrying my child. The midwives predict a boy, and we have already settled on the name Agranak. In truth, I never realized such miracles were even possible, but the divines have granted us their blessing. And so shall it be. I must wonder, of course, if my dear child will share in my dark gift. Only time will tell. Entry 5, tonight the truth will be revealed. I will tell my beloved Luktov everything. She will know who and what I am, and we will decide how best to raise the precious child that grows in her womb. Betrayal, foul and loathsome harlot! How dare Luktov question my motives? Question the love I have for my own unborn child. When she learned the truth that I, the Lord Leviticus, am no longer human, that I have walked Tamriel as a vampire for the past 200 years, how quickly she judged me. So, I am a monster, am I? Perhaps I should have proven her right. Perhaps I should have drained her dry when I had the chance. But I loved her as deeply as a man has ever loved a woman, and I wanted nothing more than to bring our baby into this world and embrace my new role as father. Perhaps when Luktov has come to her senses, for she refuses to come out of her room, we can have rational discourse about our future. I do not, however, retain much hope. Oh, shit. 7. Imprisoned my own home. While I slept, Luktov locked me in my own private chambers. She called to me through the doors, told me of her plan to escape with our unborn child. She means to keep my baby from me. When I get free, I will find the traitorous Sakaarrra and rip the child from her very womb. Entry 8. 2 weeks. 2 weeks have passed since Luktov locked me in my quarters. Try as I might, I cannot free myself. I cannot breach the doors. If I don't feed soon, I feel I will go mad. Food, blood, 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 blood. I need it. I need blood. I need blood. Entry 10. Nothing. Well, we have evidence of... Yeah, I was about to say, we have evidence of that. Oof. They don't like vampires in this game. Like, I think in Skyrim, vampirism is a little bit more alright. Like, people are still like, oh, you look ill, man. You good? You look deathly pale. Right? I wonder how they're going to treat vampirism in the next Elder Scrolls game. Like, are they going to go back to there being a hatred of vampirism and vampires? Also, if I'm not mistaken, I remember reading a book about necromancy being illegal, but no one actually gives a fuck. I wonder if they do in this game. So, wait. Hold up. Oh, wow. I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I will slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than a flower needs sunshine. Your penitent lover. Now, I doubt we can also give that to... Okay, hold on. Save. Because if we go through, like, 5 lockpicks here, I'm just gonna reload that. Weights. Literally just weights. Wait, hold on. Not Z, E? Yeah, E. Oh, it does actually move. Cool, we gotta try and get it stuck there. Does it actually work, though, is my question. Does it actually work based off of the one weight system that we see? Possibly, but I'm not sure. Alright. That was a good one to hit. Oh, okay, that wasn't... Okay. That one was a good one. Nice. Some pretty good value items. We go to the Mages Guild, do some of that quest line, maybe today, so we can start learning about doing enchanting. You know, we're being locked in here for like 40 or so years and going insane. I'm surprised that the bread and stuff is still good, because if you really think about it, dude would have probably destroyed a lot of this shit. Maybe not, though. Who knows? Man, that's rough, buddy. I wonder if the mother of the Great Prince ever wanted to, like, ever regretted leaving. I mean, based off of the quest we're doing right now, if we look at the current quest, the Origin of the Great Prince, we click on that so we get the opening thing, right? Agranak Gromolog, the Imperial Arena Grand Champion, has sent me on a quest to find proof of his noble birthright. I must journey now to the west, to a place called Crowhaven, and begin my search. Gromolog has provided me with a key I will surely need, but even he is unsure what it opens. I thought they would tell us about his mother saying something, but anyways, let's get out of here. Well, yeah, let's go to the burial halls, see what's over here. Can we... Okay, so I might have been a little bit spoiled about not being able to do any damage to ghosts. Actually. I'm trying to time this. I probably could have went up there, hit the rat. Yeah, it would have been fine. I shouldn't have dilly-dallied. I should just move forward with that plan to kill these asshats like that. Give me the Daedric Dagger. Elven Greaves? Don't mind if I do. Because, well, we are over encumbered. The Elven Greaves are... Oh, wait. I might have... Yeah, they replaced the monkey pants, which gives us... you know what? I'll sell these. I bought them. I'll sell them. So if I'm going to drop anything, I got to drop... It's the Akaviri Katana. I think we have to drop it. Because it weighs 20. We could also drop the Elven Dagger because it's a 7 for 10. And these stabs, I guess we could keep them until we can sell them. Also, get our restoration up. Did I take all? Yeah, I thought so. Potion of Healing, which will give us 35, and Sorcery, which is a Magicka regen thing, or not a regen thing, a point heal for magic. I thought I died immediately, and I was about to be very upset. I get up. A Nether Lich. Okay, so we can kill the Nether Lich. Never mind. Ugh. Staff of Fire. Give me that. Got another lockpick. Love to see that. We only have 3 carry weight we could utilize here. Let me do this while I move to increase both our stealth skill as well as my restoration skill. Zombie. It's weird that it's like marked as a like living thing. I probably shouldn't be dodging. I probably should be like tanking the hit. That's a heavy hit. We're stunning them when we hit them with this dagger. Yeah, that's right. Wild animals have that unfortunate thing where they... Or, not wild animals, but... Okay, you know what? The pelts can go. That's what can happen. The pelts can get dropped. A 5-weight lion pelt that I'm not... Yeah, and then 5-weight in wolf pelts. That gives us 10 carry weight right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go. Get a little bit impatient. Alright, so there wasn't much with the burial chambers as far as I could tell. I'm going to do a quick little look at my map. Yeah, nothing here. Now the question is, if dude said, I'm a vampire before she was with child, would that have changed anything? I'm not sure. Damn, that is... That sucks. Because, like... You read the journal, yeah, he got pissed off and was saying all that awful shit, which does, like, some people might read that and be like, oh, that was a little bit rough. Well, like, he told her that, and right after he tells her that, she doesn't give him any time, because he's been a vampire the whole time, right? So, like, nothing changed, and then she just... Nope, I'm leaving. The champion which can summon other skeletons. How horrifying. At least we get the Elven Claymore if we wanted to. There. It is okay, so it does seem like we're leveled up enough to where we're going to be starting to see more elven things, elven weapons. Maybe we'll get some more elven armor, because hell yeah. We don't have that ruin marked on the map, do we? We don't. Let me go mark that, or get that marked, if I can. And then we'll fast travel back to the main area. Finish this quest up, which I'm not... There's a part of me that's, like, concerned that he'll be upset about being a potential part vampire. Oh, I was like, what is that growling that I'm hearing? It's not in front of me. It's a wolf behind me. Funny that the oxygen gauge comes up every time. The Argonians shouldn't have had an oxygen gauge. Maybe there's a reason they have an oxygen gauge. I wonder what these ruins look like. back in the prime of the Aelid rulership. Missed the spot. Crab battle. Insta-kill the crab. I mean, yeah, I guess we can fast travel back to, the arena. Maybe do a couple of fights, get that done with today. Because, well, I could do it on foot. I don't feel that there's any purpose to do so. We got there on foot.
Look at the muscles on you.
Thank you. Okay. So how do you take this, I wonder?
You've
Agranac?
returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it.
Permanent
This is
+3
wonderful
increase to
news.
blade and
The
block.
words of Lord Leviticus himself.
Athletics?
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Ah, I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it.
Now,
There you are. Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now, let's see what this journal says. Interesting. But, Wait, can this be? But, by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire. I'm no gray prince. I'm the spawn of evil.
oh
I
no.
thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. I can't... all a lie. A lie. The journal. My father's journal. It says my whole life has been nothing but a lie. The journal.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, well, well. Still alive, are we? Amazing. I never thought you'd make it past the...
Assholes.
Good to see you, Brawler. Your training's going well, I hope? Farewell, my friend.
I'm not going to talk to you. You're just... I have no reason to.
That raiment's getting a little tight on you, Brawler. I think you need some exercise. What do you say? Ready for Get a
do
move.
I don't have the raiment on, do I? Also, we should repair our gear that we can. I should go to a weaponsmith in order to upgrade. Oh, hey. When I was a young warthog. It was all I could think. I tried so hard to resist. I couldn't. Couldn't resist. Hey, greetings and good day, relatives. How are you doing today? Sorry about the delay, but I was getting distracted by my own stupidity. As I do. No webcam today. It's too fucking hot for that. Because I have to have my light on.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
I wonder if that Imperial Guard,
What is it, citizen?
or Imperial Watch, whatever, actually gave her the coin or not.
Go ahead.
Where am I going? I'm going to the Smith, right? Hey, Grin's a good day, Ray. How you doing today?
A pleasure to speak with. Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
I'm selling those. Repair that and repair that. I mean, I'll do it, but you have to wait a second to see the the thing, the face cam thing of it. Because like I said, hot as fuck, so. Yeah. I know since it's cooled down, I feel different, like it's been an hour or so. But when I first started, I was like, it might be a short one today, because I'm kind of feeling a bit out of it today. But it's starting to cool down, so I'm starting to feel a bit less tired. I know earlier today I was basically just laying down in my bed resting a bit. What do you have for sale?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I wonder if we could go 454. Alright. What about a 55? Alright, what about a 59?
You're trying to drive me.
What about a 57?
That's just not.
56 is where it's at for 93 disposition. Yeah. Mercantile 7, I could have worn that. I think we'll sell you. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay, so one thing, the Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain, that's a game that I might actually, because you mentioned that game, it might be your fault that I play it. How exactly is it my fault that you're replaying Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain, though? Because I've been kind of getting a little bit of an itch to play that game. I don't think it'll be an on-stream thing, though, because that game's a hard game for me. Like, I can stream it easy, but it's a hard game for me to continue to play, because I start to lose interest in it because of how it is, and... if I sell you this while I'm wearing it, is that bad? Endurance and strength plus 7, though. Get some of my money back for that. Well, Metal Gear, not Metal Gear Phantom Pain. I know why, though. The controls of Metal Gear the Phantom Pain are some of the best controls in that franchise, I feel. Hey, that's not a bad thing. The Phantom Pain's a good game, right? It's fun. You can do some pretty damn good long shots with it. Ah, yeah, okay, I forgot about the no volume control. That's like the one thing that I forget about when it comes to that game. It's one of the only modern games that doesn't have a fucking volume control. Like, what the hell would you do that for?
I appreciate you.
Well, that's how the Force Unleashed was, in all honesty. It was the same. Let me save it just in case this alt-tab fucks shit up. Because I have to go into here, I have to do this, then I have to do this and turn my light back on because somebody has to see my goddamn nails. My goddamn nails! And then I'll go like this, and then we'll be like, hala, da-da, da-da. I don't know how the reflection makes it look, but there you go. The mic, yeah, you need to lower the volume of the yeah. I get it. That's why I like having a pair of headphones that has a volume control on it. Right? That way, if something like that, again, if I'm playing a game like that off stream, if I'm playing it on stream, I don't lower my volume at all. So I make sure that the volume kind of works well when it comes to whatever I'm playing. How come, though? How come you can't... use the volume control while you're listening to music?
It's my pleasure.
Is it the site you're
Perhaps you need
listening
more
to the music
a
through,
weapon.
or
I
something
have a
different?
large selection of both.
I want to look at the other person's armor.
Good day.
Not that we could wear it, but I want to see if we can get the Elven Cuirass, or whatever they'll call it here. And then we're going to finish up the arena, I feel. We just turned in that other quest to dude, and he's all upset because he's a fucking half vamp, so...
What?
Where the fuck is dude? What? Oh, you mean okay, I misunderstood what you were saying. You were saying that you listen to music while you play the game, or you would if you could. I get it. I just play the songs you can find on the damn in-game thing at that point. Maybe you don't like any of them, though. Why did I alt-tab? There's a reason I alt-tabbed, but I can't remember. Oh, that was why. I alt-tab so I can open up my better window. Well, our light armor salesman is MIA. No, I was about to say he might be one of the dudes that the guard went after, but that didn't make any sense because I went there after that mission, so that doesn't work.
Afternoon.
One more coin.
There, have a coin.
That. Blessings of standard.
Well, let's go back to the arena district and finish that quest line up. Maybe get that set up so I could play this game off stream and just do arena shit only. Well, I mean, let us open up Oblivion again because it just crashed when we fast traveled. That does suck though that there's no volume control. Appreciate it. To find smithing stones again. Yeah, because you're doing Elden Ring. I will say I may very well play Elden Ring off stream a bit and just chill with that a little bit and play it whenever because it may become a Monday game.
Going for an old beggar.
I mean, we got Starbound to go through and I've been doing some modding on Starbound in order to, like, make it be a bit different. Because I like Starbound, but it just feels like it felt empty to me. Right? Gotcha. Anyways, it felt empty to me when it comes to the world of Starbound. So I added a couple mods to spice things up a bit. Alright, let me put on my... I either sold it or I put it away. Does that refresh? I know it has no value, but that's kind of awesome. That there's a stockpile in there for you. I'm trying to think if I want to use my... I think we'll just use the Daedric Dagger. We could probably use... I'm not going to use poisons, though. I'll use magic. Definitely. Fortify strength.
That Raymond's...
Ready for a match.
All right, Brawler. This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are 2 wood elf sisters who always fight together.
Ah.
They're twins, actually.
I think I've
You
heard
gotta take
about
them
these
both
two
out.
from someone.
Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss.
All right, time to take out the twins. It is kind of a shame that there's not like a
Good people of the Imperial City.
it's to the death,
Welcome
and
to
it's
the
not
arena.
like. No, I know. I'm teasing. I was
Possibly hope to defeat
putting
the
some
Yellow
sarcasm
Team's good elf twin sisters.
in my tone.
Let's find
Stop jumping. Stop doing that. One's a sword, one's a bow. Oh wow, this dagger's fucking them up, and they can't do shit. You guys feel underleveled right now. All right. Where are you? Then again, I am using a weapon that has like double the damage of all my previous weapons.
Have a winner.
It's a shame that we can't
All hail
loot
the
them,
combatant from the
even
blue
though they're
team.
dead.
Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You
Well, I am gonna do that, but first I'm gonna jump around and get my whatchamacallit skill up. My restoration skill. I could not think of the name of that for a minute. But yeah, I stopped doing this quest line, left, came back, and now... Are you feeling better after a day? Yeah, you just are upset. I am frustrated. I get why. It's also interesting that vampires can, like... At least it seems like from that journal that a vampire can copulate with a non-vampire. I mean, at all, which is wild to think about. I
those
wonder if
girls
they
didn't
changed the
stand a
lore in
chance.
Skyrim.
Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. One more match and you'll advance again.
All right, back at it. Oh, that's right. We have to actually say, let's do the fight.
You've beaten the...
Oh, whoops, I should have listened to that.
Your next opponent is a
Khajiit.
Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy, usually with an axe. Now go get him.
That's interesting. That is not what I anticipated. Because they, like... Then again, Skyrim, I think they were wearing steel armor. And steel, I think, is considered a heavy. Yeah?
good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter. Who wants it more? The yellow team or the blue team? Let's
So,
find
like...
out.
The yellow team, the two elves that we fought, which it's funny, it's a 1-on-2 type situation there. Also put that on so we can do that. Man, he is so fast. Could do a weakness to fire. Oh, we don't have the destruction skill for that yet. Flame touch? We don't have the destruction skill. No, where's the other one? Shocking.
This match is mine, weakling.
Shit. They get like a speed bump. That's my mana, not my... I mean, that's a... We could have probably did two.
And breathe to them.
Bleed to death? It's ironic because I'm pretty sure Oblivion doesn't have a bleed effect. Skyrim does for the axes.
Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest.
Must have been a hint at them adding axes with the bleed effect. Oh, it is actually wild how much cut content you end up getting in video games. Like, apparently there's a couple different compilations of all the cut content that there was from Grand Theft Auto 5. Like, there were cut heists and shit like that. Oh, we could just go to sleep right here. I didn't even realize.
Okay, so
Again, my impatience
you
has
made it
grown.
to Bloodletter, which is more than I can say for most people who step into that arena. Keep it up.
Another one.
The next opponent is a Red Guard. I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword, so be ready for either one.
I wonder if it is randomized or if they can just swap them out in the middle of the battle. Also, I don't know if it actually, like, does it really matter? Let's repair anything that we need to repair really fast. We could swap out our armor if we need to. Yeah, 86 is kind of low, but we're good for now. What is our current stats on... Blade's at 74. We almost have leveled up our blade. We're going to on this battle, I bet, which is awesome. Block's almost at 50, so we can probably cheese that and get that leveled up. We're almost at 40 with restoration. Armor is almost at... We need 5 more levels, so we just need to find someone to train us in 5 levels of armor. And then blunt, hand-to-hand, and heavy armor. This is something that I would probably focus on leveling up off-stream. Alteration, off-stream is easy. Conjuration probably too, because all you gotta do is cast the spell. Same for illusion. You might have to hit people with it. Mysticism, I'm not sure about. Acrobatics we could get just by jumping. And marksman. Again, a lot of these things I'm talking about, I can probably go for with arena stuff. Sneak's almost to 50.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome
Don't jump.
to the arena. There's nothing better than watching 2 eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame and glory. But enough talk. Let the battle begin.
We want to put on that. We want to do Fortify Strength. And we also want to do... Nope, not want to Fortify Strength. That doesn't do that. Ease of Burden. And then... Sure, Burning Touch. What I could do... Also, he's got the sword. What I could do is Shock Touch, because Shock drains stamina, right? Hey! The cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefits. You are now an expert with your blade weapons. Your sweeping power attack now has a chance to knock down your opponent. Press and hold the attack while moving backward to use this power attack. Well, that was just killing him. That wasn't just dropping him. Yep. I'm just gonna hit the rest pit. We haven't leveled up yet. And I think I am every time I get a chance to level up, just gonna say fuck it and level it up.
That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really showed that Red Guard who's boss. Here's your take. Now go clean yourself up.
One more fight?
Come on, Bloodletter. You're next.
Oh, I'm like excited to get into the next match. What's our armor status right now? 82. I think we're okay for now. Yeah, but the Elven Greaves for legs, we need gloves, armor, and helmet. That is Elven, in order to have a full set of Elven Light.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying to prove their worth. So let the bloodletting begin.
No, not inventory, dumbass. This, give me a, what is 2? 2 is snowball, 3 is convalence. Let's make 4 be shocking touch. Actually, let's make 3 be shocking touch. 4 be protect. 5 be fortify. 6 can be ease burn. And then destruction skill increase.
That's the best you can do.
Whoa.
You'll never take me down.
I'm trying to do it with a dagger, but I think the only way to really get a good hit would be with a longer weapon.
More fearsome than you.
Well, I mean,
This match is mine, weakling.
yeah, this dagger hits hard.
Die, routine coward.
Also, let's drain our magicka, hit you, hit me. Oh, nice, a power attack that just dropped me back. Your truly skillful fighter learns to block with shield and weapon diligent... Wait. The truly skillful fighter learns to block with shield and weapon. Diligent practice has made you a journeyman at blocking. Blocking no longer damages your weapon or shield. Blocking with your bare hands will cause opponents to recoil a bit, although you will take full damage from the attack. Okay. Nice.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
If we can get one more fight in, hell yeah. Boop. Boop. You feel rejuvenated! Let's go.
Okay, so you killed the Breton.
Don't get a big head.
Here's your payout. My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls.
Something's wrong with you, Owen. Let's go around and talk to everybody because we're bloodletter now. Oh, the champion's gone. Are we fighting? Or not the champion, the blue one's gone.
Ah, so it's bloodletter now, is it? I remember when I achieved that rank so very long ago. I showed such promise, unlike yourself.
I can't wait to kill you. Just because of how much of a bitch you are. Ugh. So says Sakaarrra.
The journal. My father's journal.
It is a shame.
Well
Hey,
met.
there you are,
You're at
gladiator.
bloodletter rank now, right?
Let us go.
I caught your last match. Those were some pretty impressive moves.
I wonder how many differentiating
Farewell, my friend.
reactions,
May your blade
dialogues
always strike true and firm.
My Red Room got its
we'll
paint
get.
job
Like,
from
if we're
fighters
a
like you.
mage and we
After
do
you
something like this in the
disemboweled
next Elder Scrolls
idiot,
game,
I want you to smear his blood all...
are we going to
Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before.
get people to
but he's
respond
got a
about
bow
that
as well as a sword.
in different
So
ways,
be
or is that
ready
going to
for
be
a
like,
ranged attack.
it was in Skyrim? Oh, someone stole your sweet girl or whatever. Right? I know they had a Hail Sithis thing. Alright? And all that. Speaking of, we have to do the Dark Brotherhood sooner rather than later. I'll probably sign up on that because we're kind of doing a little bit of a stealth
People
focus.
of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Just look at the yellow team's dark elf. You can see the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive? Let's find out.
Die, damn you!
Come on. I want to drain my... Thank you.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard!
One-on-one? Okay, so I did do this when we were testing some stuff, right? I'm gonna put this back up to normal, because the arena fights are feeling a bit too easy.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
I've been trying to make adjustments based off of what we experienced when we did the Kvatch stuff. Kvatch is just programmed very difficult, I guess. Oblivion stuff in general is just very difficult, I suppose. Then again,
Good work,
whatever,
Bloodletter, or
you
should
know?
I say Myrmidon? That's
Myrmidon?
right, you've risen in rank. You know how
Hey!
it works. More blood, more gold. Here.
Nice.
My. Look at the Myrmidon. Who are you fighting against up
I
there?
love how they pronounce it in
Cripples
different
and
ways.
skooma addicts? Maybe someday they'll give you a real challenge.
I really do love how they
Myrmidon, good to see you.
have just a slightly different way of saying it.
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, you're not gonna... So in order of operations, we'd probably want to do that quest line just before we fight him, if we ever do it again in the future.
All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those yellow team scumbags a lesson or what?
That I am.
Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called Shimmer Strike. Now go get him!
Can I get Shimmer Strike here? Do a quick little save because I'm gonna Alt-Tab and see if there's actually a way to get... Hello? Where's my mouse? My mouse will not show up on my main monitor because of whatever the hell we got going on here. I guess that's weird. Whatever. Oh, actually. I'll have to look for that later then. Thought I had my phone up here next to me and I was going to look that up. You have a Sombred +9 weapon. Oh, okay.
Good people of the
This is the last
Imperial
fight of the day. Maybe we'll get our level up. I might let him wail on me a little bit.
The yellow team.
What do we got for our armor stat right now? We could swap it if we need to. Our light armor skill is 60, almost leveled up.
Has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike.
Shimmer
Let's
Strike.
See if the blue team can end his winning streak.
Oh, whoops.
Take that! Ha-ha!
That is pretty powerful.
I've fought much man more fearsome than you. This is the part where you fall down and... Ow!
from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I was trying to... Alright, I gotta step away. Hold on. I'll be right back. Since nothing else is gonna be going on, I'm going to do another save here. Actually, no, let's finish this. I gotta, let me finish this really fast. Screw it. If I can get Shimmer Strike, I'll try to if it's not a ridiculous thing to do.
I guess you told that.
Now, can I not tab? What the hell? Whatever. Save. Wait. Exit game for a second. Because I want my damn mouse back. Anyways, there we go. I'm gonna run a couple minutes of ads. Like I said, when I return, we're gonna continue playing Oblivion. Be back in 1 moment. Alright, so, Shimmer Strike, right? If you yourself, at least for the OG Oblivion, they probably have this set up still in the current one, but apparently you can obtain Shimmer Strike using the Skull of Corruption glitch. Let's reopen Oblivion. Or we could use council commands. Right? So, out of curiosity, how do we do that?
I'm a busy man. What is it? I'm a busy man.
I'm not talking to you, dumbass. I'll stay out here and just listen to shit. I'll watch you smack the wood. So, we would do that, and then it would be, this is probably not going to be something we end up keeping. I just want to see what it can do. Alright. I'm looking for the Shimmer Strike ID right now. Alright. It is 0002990E. Oh, shit, it doesn't use that. Okay, that's good to know. 0002990E, and then 1. Alright, so Shimmer Strike Ed. What does that do? What does Shimmer Strike do? It is a 100-foot light for 5 seconds on strike, and a frost damage on strike. Does 7 damage. Shimmer Strike is not as crazy as it seems when it's being used against you. It's weird. That's weird. It felt like it took half my damn health out.
What do you want?
Also, we're not keeping this. So I'm just gonna throw this. Where is it? Throwing that in there. We have to go to sleep. I've killed Rufio, right? Yeah, I think I've gone gun killed Rufio. The frost damage, I mean, I think the frost damage is direct damage on top of the 7 because of the armor we had. I don't know. Let me also repair anything that I can repair right now, if I need to. Could use our bow in the next fight. Okay.
My. Look at the Myrmidon.
You're hungry, Myrmidon.
Yes, I am.
I can see it in your eyes. You ready to feed that hunger, huh? You ready for another match?
Yes, I am.
No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
Do.
Good people of the Imperial
I probably
City.
should change up my magic stuff now that I'm realizing it because of the way that I'm doing shit, but whatever.
Welcome to the arena. You came here for a fight, and a fight
Glass,
you
it
shall
looks
have.
like?
But talk is for the weak. You want blood? Lower the gates!
An Oblivion sword? Or a Daedric sword? Damn.
You'll never take me down. Won't you die?
I'm asking the same question.
Good people,
Yeah, Daedric longsword and a glass shield.
all hail the
We
combatants
almost died.
from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Let's hit the thing.
Altmer. They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. Here's your gold. Go take a breather. You're cutting through the yellow team like a knife through scrib jelly. One more fighting, you'll advance to warrior rank.
Warriors, come out to play.
The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc.
That's a game that
He's
I
in
could
heavy
play the
raiment
Warriors.
And looks pretty fit.
That's like
Nothing you
PlayStation
can't
2.
handle.
I need to write that down. That's a great game. I enjoyed that one. Warriors. It's also a good movie too.
What are you waiting for? I know you're ready. I already approved your match,
I had to
you
listen to
idiot.
that.
Now get up to that arena and...
I already proved it, you idiot. Get out there and spill some blood. What are you doing? What are you buying? What are you selling? I love how I've never played that game, but that is... I've watched playthroughs of it,
City. Welcome to the arena.
but it's hilarious to me how
Everyone
that stuck with
loves
me
an
so much.
advancement match. So let's watch as these two brave myrmidons face off in a battle to the death. Combatants, to arms!
I'm panicking. Get your stamina down with this damn lightning and stabby stabby. I keep forgetting to get my dagger out. Oh shit, it actually knocked me back. Ow.
Die, blue team coward.
Hey, we've earned a level. Shit. 3 is good with the dagger.
Good people,
Yeah,
we have a winner.
3 is good with the dagger.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Cancel. Okay. Endurance. Strength. Willpower. We could go for speed since it's a 3. And ignore strength. Keep 89 strength and get a little bit more speed for 73. Kind of like that more. Yeah. get our speed up to 75 sooner rather than later. We focused on strength a lot. It's almost at
There are
100.
few things scarier than an orc with an axe. But you didn't even flinch. That victory brings you up to warrior rank. Well done.
What are you going to do with that, by the way, Relatives, if you're still sticking around?
Warrior? You? Just look at you.
Yellow Team Champion's an annoying
Well met.
asshole.
I've been watching you fight, my friend. It's a good thing we're both on the blue team, because I sure as blazes wouldn't want to go up against you.
Well, this dude's awesome and chill.
Farewell, my friend. May your blade
You're still pissed? Yeah, you're still pissed. That's a shame. Well, at least we got something out of it. We got +3 permanent to our blade skill, block skill,
You're a warrior
and
now. That ain't no
some
joke.
other skill.
They may not know your name, but the people out there, the spectators, they know you now. They come to this arena to see you.
I
So go out there
wonder
and give the people what they want.
what we're going to be called here, right? Skyrim, it's the Dragonborn. Which
I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong.
is kind of funny.
She favors a
That
longsword
we're
and
fighting
knows
a
how to
Nord
use it.
now. That's funny.
Don't underestimate her.
Right after I said about the Dragonborn. Alright. We got our dagger. Let's see if we need to repair anything.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Raise your voices in cheer as we lower the gates and these two brave combatants face their destinies.
That's the best you can do.
Are you related to the champion?
Ha! You'll never take me down. Show me what you got.
This dagger is actually strong as fuck.
Die, blue team coward! Why won't you die?
Because I have a lot of skills and endurance and armor and stuff.
Carl. This is the part where you
We haven't gotten another destruction level up yet.
You'll never take me down.
That was close.
Winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Okay, so that's a heal there. Seven will be you. And then 8 will be... Eight will be you. And then 1... I'll equip this. I'm gonna use it. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It like the restoration like that, I think it's too much. Like, maybe if I use it, I'll become more effective at using it, but the spell effectiveness being 95%.
You left that Nord in
I
pretty
don't know.
rough shape, warrior.
I
They'll
killed the
probably
Nord.
have to
Rough
ship
shape?
her back to Skyrim in pieces. Nice work. Here's your take. Look at you. You keep coming back for more. All right, warrior. You ready for a match?
I wonder how much money this guy gets for...
Spellcasters.
Aha!
That's what this next one is. A high elf sorceress or something. Just get in close and stab her a few times. That'll teach her.
Just getting close and stab the sorcerer a couple of times. No biggie. No biggie. No, I wanted to switch to my... Yeah, there we go.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. These warriors want nothing more than to please you. And if they fill their opponents with suffering and pain at the same time, all the better.
That was very impressive, Yellow Team Warrior. You did nothing.
Blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earn it.
Don't think I need to do this, but might as well.
Another high elf has been taught the meaning of humility thanks to the blue team's #1 warrior. You really earned your keep this time.
Next.
One more match is all you need to advance again. Up to
Gladiator rank. Right
Most
after Gladiator,
combatants
what do we
never make
get?
it that far. But you're the exception, aren't you?
Gladiator, then Champion, and after Champion, it's...
Your next opponent is the most savage, blood
the main champion, I would say.
And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. This will not be fun. She'll come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes. Don't let that happen.
I mean, block, stab, stab, block, stab, stab. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I get 3 stabs. I might have to use my ability if it's rough enough.
Good people of the
I'm just casting this to
Imperial
cast it at this point.
Welcome to the arena. This is an important match, for the winner will advance to the esteemed rank of Gladiator. So, without further ado, let the battle begin!
Ooh, that hurt. It's a glass warhammer, by the way.
Good people, we have a winner! All
6
hail
damage.
the combatants
Probably because our
from the
blunt
blue
skill is
team.
not that high.
Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earn it.
Yeah, you're making about the same amount of health in 3 usage, or usages, whatever you want to say of it, for restoration. But you're spending way less mana.
You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of Gladiator. Enjoy the gold.
I will.
So it's Gladiator now. Oh, I do long for the day when you can prove your true worth to me in the arena. Until that day comes, you are nothing.
So you're just an idiot then. I called you an asshole, but you're just an idiot at this point.
You did it! You made it to Gladiator rank, same as me. Here's to a long, successful career, my friend. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, you're a blue
May
team
your blade
gladiator.
always strike true.
That makes sense. I thought you were a champion.
The journal.
Man, that is such a shame. Because I wanted to hear his reactions to this shit, but, like, you turn the journal in, and that's that right there. And we're full on that.
Gladiator. It's not very often I get to call somebody that. You're doing the blue team proud, kid. Now go kill somebody before I get all weepy. Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it. You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all. They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh. They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom. The choice should be pretty clear. Get going, and watch yourself.
This is kind of fucked, because who knows what their crime is, right? Oh, and it's raining.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome.
This is funny because our character may very well know about the Black Marsh and these prisoners.
By replacing their combatant with 3 Argonian prisoners. This should be interesting.
I like how he kinda, the announcer is like, hey, I'm gonna fuck you all up. Okay, you know what this is? This calls for a war cry. Do I have another weapon I could swap to? The Daedric Dagger's doing 16. I don't think it's worth it to swap. I might have to use potions here. Might have to use potions here, for sure. Poisons, whatever. Damage health on the dagger. $35 for the big heal. Give me a fatigue. Reflect damage, that'll be good. Where are my restore health? There we are. Oh, dumbass, there's Argonians. Oh boy.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I'm trying to kill at least one of them. Why are you running, huh? Huh? Yeah, now it's not so fun, is it? Didn't even think about the fact that there are Argonians. I made a comment about it and everything. Fuckers. Absolute fuckers, man.
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
That was rough.
Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Gotta be able to get restoration up pretty easily. I might do that. The more I think about it, I wouldn't level up
with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh? Well done. You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion.
No, I'm not.
Well, good. The blue team needs as much glory as we can get. After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle.
I kind of like how the attitude shifted.
So it's Gladiator now.
Yeah. The attitude shifted from him going from us being worthless to, hey, you're pretty good. You know? Also, the war call is gonna wrap
Good
up.
people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You almost have to feel bad for the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue team's gladiator is a combatant you know and love. Let's see how they fare.
I blocked it, but I got sent flying back. Ow. Okay.
You're the best the blue team has to offer.
Shit. He got a little bit of a heal there, so you get that, and then I'm dead.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Ooh, that was close. That was actually a little bit of a rough one. I think that was the closest we've came to death in the arena outside of that last fight we were just in.
You earned it.
I wonder if there's a place I can. I mean, I know I could like get my restoration up by like healing other people and stuff like that. I could also heal like
Odds. What do you want?
mud crabs and shit like that if I needed to.
You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up. You look awful. What's a gladiator without an arena?
They
to
don't care
fight
if we
in?
have our weapon out.
So
Oh,
get
the
up there and
guards
start
get pissy.
cracking some skulls. Besides, one more fight and you'll advance again.
Hell yeah. What's beyond Gladiator?
The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade. He has more experience than you, so be prepared.
Mistakes were made. A Brenton, so we could just poison our dagger.
Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've prayed for it, and these combatants have bled for it. A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see
Hero?
who has what it takes to be your new hero.
Well, Frost seems to be doing the stamina damage. Is electrical magic damage? Yeah, we stun locked him, so Frost is better. My bad. Daedric Longsword 31k. I mean, not 31k, 3100 is kind of interesting. The Daedric weapons seem like they're worth so much more. I wonder why.
You earned it.
We don't even need to do that, actually, because it's... Okay, we can do one more fight, so we will do that then.
By defeating that Breton, you've secured.
We're
your
also going to
advantage.
check the
It's been a long time
armor
since I've
place.
said this, but congratulations, hero.
Alright, now,
So it's Hero now, is it? I suppose the little urchin wants to be a champion. Bah. You will never join our ranks. We are gods among mortals. Know this. If
you're
you
full of
truly
yourself,
wish
too.
to become a champion, you'll have to go through me. If we meet in that arena, I'll make you beg for death.
I saw your match against the Breton. You're a hero now. I'm still in training, but I'll get there too. Anyway, congratulations. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true. And first.
You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got. The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He
An
fights with
Akaveri
an
longsword. Yeah, we know
Thing
that
is,
weapon.
This guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect
Yeah.
the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
Repair whatever we need to. It also seems like the I keep calling it Oblivion dagger. The Daedric daggers and the Daedric weapons are harder to repair. Like everything else repairs it by 20.
Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Boop.
Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy
Boop.
of song. Combatants, begin!
Boop. Damn! I lost sight of you.
You're the best the blue team has to offer? Ha!
This fucker's stun locking me, man.
This match is mine. Good people, we have
11 damage, yeah.
all hail the combatants.
Yeah, that weapon was
from the
fucking me
blue
up.
team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You
I know it's like kind of worthless to do this, but I like doing this just to get more restoration experience. Because I think the higher your restoration gets, the lower the cost of the restoration spells will be. At least that's my assumption. Let's wait till 9. You dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed when a shadowy, gaunt figure silently enters the room, approaching the bed. The figure leans down and sinks its fangs into the sleeping person. After a few moments, the pale figure rises, blood dripping down her chin. Her chin. What? What just happened? It didn't tell... We became a vampire? I didn't want to become a vampire. Is there a way to figure this out, or... Hold on. Let me look this up. What the fuck just happened? 1 second. I'm like at a loss. Like, where can I see if my disease is? Active effects, magic menu. Load the autosave so I can save it, and I'll have 2 saves. I don't want to be a fucking vampire, man. Like, that's so dumb. It didn't tell me anything about the contract. It just made me a vampire. Like, what? Alright, whatever. I'll figure it out later. So, we don't have the vampirism yet. Right? I'll just wait then. Instead of sleeping, I'll wait. Fuck you. Did we take our cure? Just in case. T. We can go for 12 hours since it's 9. I just didn't notice the notification. Man, the notification system in this game sucks. That's gonna be my complaint now. Because I didn't see anything. I really didn't. When I was fighting the vampires, I was making sure I kept my eyes on the corner of the screen in case I got like a, hey, you've contracted vampirism.
Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the divines or something, my
Nobody
friend.
made any comments about my appearance changing, right? And I've talked to all these people. Mind you, they're scripted to say certain things, I guess.
My friend. That crowd
That's
is out
aggravating,
there for
though,
one
man.
reason, to see you destroy the yellow team. Now go give them
Because
what
I
they
looked it
want.
up. If you become a vampire, the only way that people will really do shit with you is if you get their disposition up to 100, apparently.
Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard, a master in the school of destruction. But wait.
It sounds like it does.
Worse. He also uses an enchanted
An
shield
enchanted
called the Great
shield.
Mages, which gives him some
Magic
serious
resistances. Yeah,
Your
okay.
best bet is to just charge straight in.
So buff ourselves,
Press
dive
the
in.
attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the arena.
Man, I gotta pay more attention to that shit, I guess. Real talk. Like, without me blaming the notification systems and shit like that.
Welcome to the arena.
Because, like, where do you, like... You can't see... You can't see what, like... Oh, you've contracted this disease. Whatever.
Put
Whatever.
your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes who have come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates!
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
You're not very fearsome at all, though. A steel shield. I mean, literally, you don't block, you die. And you're not really blocking because you're doing magic. Dumbass. Actually, I probably should do this instead. Or something like it.
From the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I'll be honest, hero. With the kinds of victories you've been having, I knew that elf didn't stand a chance. Here's your gold.
Yeah, magic casters are kind of, they have to be a specific level, or they have to have specific things for them to actually be a
long
threat.
road, hero. This is the last time you'll face off against the yellow team before being named champion. Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the yellow team to its knees.
I wonder if this will technically make us
All right, this is it.
popular
Your
enough or
last
famous
fight
enough to
against
buy
the yellow
houses.
team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last. The three best, actually.
Oh,
You're up
again.
against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. 2 lower-level combatants, plus that yellow team champion you've seen down here. You beat all 3, and you get named champion.
Oh,
I
get
know
the
you can do
fuck
this.
out of
Now
here.
get up there and show
that
everyone
bitch
why you're
can't
the
even
best.
fucking...
Oh, wait, there's one more thing. I sent Pork Chop the boar up to the arena to help you out.
Okay,
He'll
that's
at least
better.
Keep one of them distracted. Now, good luck.
Pork chop the boar, hell yeah.
I saw your match against the Breton. You're a hero.
So she wouldn't have said anything different,
Farewell, my friend.
I don't think.
May your blade always...
Oh, that's insane to me, in all honesty. That asshole makes this whole big ordeal about proving yourself to them, and then they decide that they're gonna fucking...
Good people of the Imperial City.
Oh, shit.
Welcome to the arena. I give you the Blue Team's hero. Can this brave combatant defeat 3 opponents and become the next champion? Let's find out.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
This match is mine, weakling!
Where's our, war cry? But I did cast it yesterday. It's been a day. We're dead. Okay, this is bullshit. I'm pissed. What does this do? No. Sure. Get the dagger. Oh, no, no, no. I'll poison you too. I don't give a shit. What's our destruction skill at? I know it's not where it needs to be. We're so close. We're so close to being able to pop these. Give me Snowball. Don't die. Fire, frost, and lightning have flowed from your fingertips. You are now an apprentice in destruction magic and can cast apprentice-level destruction spells. Weakness to poison. We don't have enough magicka. Let's do a little thing. The boar's helping us out a lot here, so I'm all happy about that. Give me... We have a little bit more restore health. Give me restore magicka. Asshole. You know what? Fucking get teabagged, you fucking asshole. Look at that.
All hail the blue team!
Fucking want to talk shit. You want to talk all this shit about how you're gonna fucking make me wish for death. And what am I seeing? I'm seeing a yellow team champion. I'm seeing a fucking bloodletter over here. And I'm seeing a fucking pit dog over here. Yeah. Fucking fuck you. Talk all this shit. Heal major wounds. Like this right here. We can only hit it 3 times. Not even in quick succession. We have to wait. And then we can hit it a 3rd time. And that's not... Oh. That's not that much health return right there. For how much mana you're spending? I think it should at least be double the amount of health you're getting for the amount of mana that you're spending. But, whatever.
You did it.
500
you beat 'em every
gold.
last one. Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this?
Way too long.
My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best. Well, almost the best. You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the
Grand Champion.
Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right.
I do too. Let me see if the Great Prince will say anything.
The journal. Oh, but I see. You're a champion. You want my Grand Champion title, is that it? Well, please challenge me. In the arena, I can end my misery.
Yes, I wish to challenge you.
Yes. I accept your challenge. Go. Go speak with Isabel. Tell her you're ready. Then we'll meet in the arena. Yes, that will do.
That is such a shame that he, like...
Well met. By Shinji.
That's what the Grand
you did it.
Champion...
You beat them all.
Like, that's
You're
what
a
he knows.
champion. My friend,
at the end of his days.
You have brought honor to the blue team in ways I can't even describe.
Oh, shit, we can actually, like, legitimate... Oh, I forgot we could talk to him like that.
May your
And who in Shinji's name might you be?
Wait, how the hell was the yellow
If
team
you're a
champion
spectator,
in
go
our
upstairs
pit?
and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damn peep show. And... wait, I know you.
You might be going a little senile.
You're that new
Yazbel.
champion, right? Oh, don't tell me you've actually challenged the Grey Prince to a match. Are you insane? Agranek Gromalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you. But if you want to fight him, that's your right. Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match, and Agranak will head up to the arena and prepare for your arrival.
Yep.
Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match. Fighting the Grand Champion, well, the rules are a bit different.
Are they?
Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever
All right,
armor
we'll have
you
to
damn
do a little
well
bit of setup
please.
before we do this then.
Agranak will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted, so feel free to do the same to any armor you have. Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent. Well, this ain't any standard
So we
match.
can take all of his shit.
In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. Then you'll get your own raiment of valor.
Light. He probably has a heavy one then. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Well,
I've got a
what are you waiting
little
for?
bit of prep work to
Get.
do if that's the case. I'm all excited. I really do wonder how certain interactions and stuff like that are going to change in the next Elder Scrolls. I hope we see something about that. Like, I really do hope we see something about the new Elder Scrolls when it comes to the Summer Games Fest. I couldn't think of the name of the thing.
A pity, beautiful one.
Now, my question is the armor dude back? Not over here. Potions, 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 potions. And ingredients and making potions if we have to. What do we have for ingredients? I think I put a lot of my ingredients in the apartment across the way. Or not apartment, but the Merchant's Inn.
What is it, citizen?
I think the Merchant's Inn is where I'm at. Oh, also,
day.
wait. You can
I'm
train
willing
me.
to teach if
Yeah.
you're willing to learn. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
Actually, I'm not. Why would I do that?
Let's see if we can't
It's
teach
cheaper to
Let's
me
see if we can't.
and more worthwhile
Knowledge is. Pay
to
attention.
get this. Long days and nights at the forge make you strong and tough. You are now a journeyman armorer. Using repair hammers, you can now fully repair magic, weapons, and armor. So we've just
I
saved a
offer the
bunch of
finest
money.
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
All right. Now, let's repair all that. Now that we can. Oh wow. Okay. That's good to know. Please, light armor, dude, be here.
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't need your air guard. Like, it's been a couple of days. Oh,
Well met.
I'm very glad you're still here.
Can't go into battle with broken armor, weapons.
You have nothing better than the mithril. Damn, I thought you would.
Farewell.
Let's check the discount spells. See if there's a couple things here that I could do some good with.
Well met. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I mean, did the bound dagger have the same amount of damage? Fortify fatigue. Might as well. A fortify magicka skill with rest. Okay. Greater fortify fatigue. Sure. Why not?
Thank you. Tell me more. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Alright.
You too.
Potions.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
The gilded thing over here. I think this is what we get. Yeah, where we can get
Hello
potions
again.
from and ingredients.
Only quality goods for sale here.
What
What can I interest you in?
Huh. Novice, journeyman, and expert.
I let that.
Okay. So that's awesome. Now, cure disease. Give me 3. Give me all your potions of healing. Now we'll buy all the ingredients we can, pretty much. Especially considering the fact that our potion making just got that much of
You're
an
a
upgrade.
fine. A fine bar.
I'll buy the boar meat. I don't care at this point. Like, there are certain things that I'm probably going to be like, with buying. But at the same time, why does it matter when I can literally just spend all my lettuce or cheese wheels or whatever, go to the farms? I can make so much money. It's ridiculous. The only problem is I'm tempted to just buy the ingredients and chill. We need to get more Nern root. We need like 3 things of Nern root.
A bar.
Shame we can't lift up baskets and put them on their head like we can in Skyrim. And steal everything.
I would. A bar.
Because we're making a profit. Are we making enough profit to make the amount of money back that we've spent? Maybe not as much as we would like, but I mean, we're getting so much gold from doing the arena stuff that this isn't that much of a. It ain't gonna be that much of a loss of money, in all honesty. We had 22k or something like that, and now we're down to 18, so we spent a shit ton of money on potions and stuff.
I wouldn't. And you're a. That's a good deal. I appreciate. Good day.
Like this right here, this Nern root, that's +1 right there, but we can't steal that unless we break into here at night. That's all Novus. That's all Novus. Now, really fast. Expert. We still have a Novus Calcinator, but we have a Journeyman Mortar, and an Apprentice Mortar. So, we can drop off the Apprentice Almanac, or Alembic, and the Mortar and Pestle. Alembic, Mortar, and Pestle.
Hello again. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? An excellent bargain. You've made a good... Thank you for your business.
Okay. Now,
Be seeing you.
let's go back to our bed. I'm like so paranoid now. I'm gonna pop... If I didn't pop... I'm gonna pop a cure disease potion right there just in case I didn't. Which is hilarious because of the fact that we only have like a 25% chance of contracting diseases. We're immune to poisons. I could just go up here and... Oh, it's locked. And it's apprentice level locked. Or average level locked. So we can just spend the 20 gold to get a room.
It's my pleasure.
So what is that, a week, if we actually used a bed when we needed to? So that's something that I was worried about happening. My question is... if I don't refresh the room... Fuck. That sucks. We had a lot of ingredients in there and a couple pieces of equipment. Alright, I should have known better, but it's good to confirm, you know? It's great to confirm. Ugh, gross. It's not that big of a deal, but it still sucks. Let me get ready to sell a bunch of potions. And then we'll finish the arena quest line. Doo-doo-doo. What do we got? %, for 83 seconds. We'll make a bunch. Corn, restore fatigue. 11 for 45. Burden, Night Eye, Chameleon. Daedric Hearts, 5 for 22. Apples, a bunch of apples. More restore fatigue. Oh, get rid of all the watermelons. What about the pumpkins? What do they do? That's fine. Get rid of all these. If we have any lettuce, yeah, sure. Meats can go. Bread loaves, I think, are pretty heavy. Like a 0.5 in this. Fortify health for the mutton. That's actually really good. What else can the mutton do? Eh. Bunch of tomatoes, or tomatoes. Same difference. Chameleon, 18% for 75. Endurance restoration? Okay. Wonder how much restore fatigue potions we're gonna have, because, like, most of the single craft ingredients are that. Debating whether or not I want to use a couple of these to get fire damage. Use the grapes. Again, grapes we know what to get a lot of. Carrots, lettuce, and a couple of other types of things. We have access to some farms. Fams? We got access to some fams. Just use the data off the teeth. Why not? Use some of these. It's a shame you can't just, like, separate them all, whatever. Remove this and we'll just have the strawberry for the fatigue. Hey, damage health. We could use a couple of these. 4 for 17 seconds. That's a lot of damage. Alright, for the time being, we'll do that. We can still move.
See anything you... I'll
Oop.
buy just about anything
At
for the right
600.
price.
The Akavari Warblade with the damage health 15, like this might very well be a potential to be a main weapon for us to use in the future. Right? The fatigue and magicka is kind of 33 uses? Not sure.
Farewell.
33 uses for the Akavari Warblade.
How goes it? Hello again. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
We are selling a bunch of the chameleon, like these. We'll sell all of these.
That's a fair deal.
We'll sell a couple of these. Same for the Night Eye. Resist disease, we'll sell a bunch of those. 227 restore fatigue for a 5,675 gold return, basically. So, we can only do 1,200. What does 30 get us? 3750. So we can do over 30. Can we do 50? No. But we can do 48.
You got a fine transaction.
Any other ones that I've made? I mean, we're back. Oh, we made profit on all the money that we spent so far. No ingredients?
Another set.
Oh, we bought a lot of, or all of them already. Never mind. I don't know why I thought that. Anyway. I believe... Is there another spell person in this area? Because there's a discount spell. There we go. Here's you. Here's you.
Well...
What's our disposition?
Take your time.
92.
For you, of course. That will get
Sure.
you some only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Zombie and skeleton we could get? We'll have to,
come back and
see what all that does for us.
Good afternoon.
Alright, let's go back to the arena. And let us face off against the champion. I could get the Akavari Warblade. $16 for the Daedric dagger, though. And we could probably enchant that at some point. We need to go through and do the mages. guild quest line to get all that unlocked so we can make our own spells and shit. That might be if, like, I decide to... Again, I keep saying this because of the fact that I am going to play this game... In quotation marks, I'm going to play this game again. Whenever Oblivion comes out, I'm playing through that. For sure. Because I'm curious if that, like, what they're going to do different from this. And like I said, I couldn't really give that much of a shit for the remake.
Well...
So you've actually challenged
it looks
the Grey
better,
Prince.
Of course.
Do you really know what you've gotten yourself into?
Yeah.
Agronag is the...
Yeah.
Well, just... The Battle Matron serves as the Grand Champion's trainer and manager, among other things. Plus, I get to keep Owen in line. Works for me.
That's funny.
Owen likes to think he's the boss. But without me, this place would fall apart. Who orders the ointment? Who mops up the blood? Me, that's who. The history books detail his life as a warrior for the Order of Diagna.
Diagna?
But he was also the first Blade Master. No Shinji, no arena. Simple as that.
Interesting. Ready.
So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you? Well, you can't go out there without a name. You know, an arena name. Something catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they tell stories about your inglorious defeat. So what's it gonna be?
I mean... Crimson Blade... Crimson Blade speaking to me. Because, I mean... We are a spell slinger, but I like Crimson Blade.
The Crimson Blade, huh?
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah, that'll do nicely. All right, it's time to see if you're crazy good or just plain crazy. The Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak. Go up there and meet him, one champion to the next. May the divines have mercy on your soul.
All right.
Well, what are you waiting for?
It's going to get pretty quiet. But yeah, that's why I wanted to call it the Crimson Blade, because the dagger we're going to be using looks, it does have that, like, crimson edge to it, you know?
Good people of Cyrodiil, welcome to the
And we've been using this for most of the tail end fights, so people probably wouldn't recall a lot of shit. It's so weird being able to wear the armor that we can. Making sure we have everything. Shock shield, meh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Someone has actually challenged the unbeatable Arena Grand
What is
Champion.
this? Oh, that's a cast. Whoops.
But who, you might ask, could possibly be brave enough to face such a fearless foe? Who could wrest the title from our famed Grey Prince? Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill, strength, and determination. Behold, the Crimson Blade!
I love the booze.
Lords and ladies, citizens of the Empire, I give you the Battle of the Ages. Combatants, steel yourselves. Lower the gates!
We have Shock Touch. What is the... I'm gonna have to get, like, all of my buffs stockpiled. Drain health, 15 points. Is this gonna do what I think it's gonna do?
Kill me.
Did he just give up? Oh, no. He just gives up.
Good people, you have just witnessed the impossible. Agronag Malad has been defeated. I say again, the Grey Prince has been defeated. Behold, the new hero of the people of Cyrodiil. Behold, the Arena Grand Champion, the Crimson
It's just a Daedric longsword.
Esteemed Grand Champion, you...
Heavy armor. 7 armor. Personality, athletics, fatigue, and health. Okay. The Daedric shield and the sword. We'll take the Daedric shield, I suppose, because it's classified as being a heavy armor, right? And because it's classified as being a heavy armor, we'll rock it a little bit because I'm mainly a light armor, right? But I might train up heavy just to have it trained up.
Hello, my friend.
But I'll
What
level
can
up
this
everything else
grizzled
before
old
that if I
blade
do
master
that.
do for you? Get a move on.
Yeah.
By the love of Shinji, you did it!
I did. He
You
just
beat
gave
the
up
Grey
because
Prince.
that sucks.
This is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter the arena has ever seen.
So to everybody else, we basically
You've
cast a
got
spell,
Admilax, Raymond
stunned
of
him,
Valor.
and just
Good.
like
Give
in
it to
3
me.
moves, basically.
All right.
Like, he's
Now I
so
give you
legendary,
your own.
he took out the Grey
By
Prince in
Shinji,
3
I-
dagger slashes.
I'm
That sucks.
shaking.
That sucks.
This is amazing.
This is how oh,
Okay,
oh
dear.
well.
Do you want a heavy raiment of valor or a light raiment of valor? Your choice.
Light. Oh, they remove it?
Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed raiment of valor and name you the new arena grand champion.
The new arena grand champion,
You've
the
done
Crimson
it.
Blade.
The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that, but you beat him. Now go. Take some time to rest. When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
He will be remembered as a long-living grand champion. You know? Now, we just got 1,000 gold for that. Personality and athletics is what we had before, with 6 resist. 11. Oh, it looks pretty good too. I like it. The helmet is the only thing that we're needing an improvement on at this point. This will get sold. This will get dropped off. Drop you off. At this point, you're just weighing me down. I'll hold on to the Elven Greaves for now, just in case.
Hello, my friend. What can... Ready? Ready for what? You're grand champion. You've already won it all. The whole damn thing.
I thought we had fights.
Get
Do
a
we
move
have to
on.
go to her to face off?
There's the new arena grand champion. By Shinji, you look good in that raiment. The way it accentuates your physique. Spectacular. Now listen. I bet you're
Yeah,
wondering
exactly.
what's next.
What's
huh?
next?
Where does a grand champion go from here? Well, I've been thinking. Why not spice things up a bit, give the people of Cyrodiil what they really want? We revise the rules of competition, offer a new kind of match.
Really?
I'm talking weekly shows, fights pitting you against... Are you ready for this? Monsters! And maybe even some wild animals. Sounds great, doesn't it?
It's a great way to train.
I've had some people out collecting your new combatants. The wilderness is full of them. Let me know when you're ready for a match and it's showtime.
So we go to her for new matches.
Look, these aren't your
Yeah.
average arena matches.
There's
They're
shows, savage beasts.
You fighting some savage...
Kill them.
We can do them any time of the day. You
Anytime.
kidding? The citizens of the Imperial City would love some late-night entertainment.
Oh, really?
You can wear whatever you want, of course.
Do whatever
we don't want you
want.
getting killed out there. You can only fight once a week.
Once a week.
We'll need that much time to catch new creatures for you to fight against. Oh, and don't worry. We'll try to match the creatures to your combat abilities so the fights will always be more or less fair. We'll do it like this.
Okay.
You can fight 1, 2,
Two or
three creatures.
The more you win.
Creatures you fight,
if
the
you
more
survive,
you win.
if
you survive, that is.
We probably will do 3 creatures.
Looks like you've reached your peak.
Yeah.
Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords. So what's it going to be?
I'm going to say 1. Minotaur Lord sounds
You've got it.
mean. We'll fight
I'll
1
have
for
the
now.
Minotaur Lord brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people...
So, we will next be able to do that on Frostfall after the 7th, I think. The 8th. Frostfall the 8th is when we can next fight.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Really quickly. 1, Warcry. 2 will be Ease Burden. 3 will be Strength. 4 will be Fatigue. 5 will be... Protect, I guess. Oh, whoops. 6 can keep... No, 6 can become... 6, 7, 8. So we can do, like, Major Wound. I want to see something about the Bound Dagger really quickly. We can't do any of this because we don't have Conjuration skill. We need to get something that we can get for Conjuration. Probably the Bound Dagger, Bound Helmet.
Welcome to the arena. You've come...
Now, what does that do for us? A Bound Dagger just does 10 damage.
to watch the Grand Champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this
Good to
week's
know.
epic battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find out. Lower the gates!
They're not that fast. I could have definitely taken 3 on. But yeah, stuff like this I could definitely see. I mean, we probably don't even need to worry about blocking. If I can get away from the pillar, we got this guy easy. Yeah, I could have fought 3 for sure. I mean, they hit hard when they hit you. 2. I mean... At night we could do it. That's interesting. Okay. That was the wrong button. We talked to her, right? What if we talked to him? What will he say?
Hello, my friend.
Yeah, it's rumors?
Agranak is good, yeah, too good. He says he's only half orc. What I want to know is what's the other half? Because it sure ain't human.
Vampire is what it is,
Get
actually. Was.
Great show.
990
great show.
gold.
You really brought down
How
the
much
house.
would we have gotten for
Here's
fighting
your
all
gold.
3? Holy
now
shit.
get some rest, and I'll see you next week.
Alright, we'll be back next week for you. Like I said, the 8th, so that'll be quicker than you realize. Because it is still the first of Frostfall. We could gamble. Oh!
Wow, you're the grand champion. I saw your fight against
Oh,
the Great Prince.
God, I
You're
know
the
about
best.
you.
Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
What would Sakaarrra do? We've been solo the entire time. You're a distraction.
Golly, you're the best.
Congratulations,
I'm going
Dorn
to follow you
fan.
and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
You become
Let's go.
meatbag number 1. Welcome, meatbag number 1.
Stop! You violated the law. That's too bad. Okay, here's the...
You know how aggravating that is to get that for 1 gold?
Is there a problem?
No.
Move along.
Alright, could use this for our weapon when we fight next week. Let me also make sure of something. I want a healing spell. 8. Major wound. 7. So I guess 7 we could make that be like... Where's the electrical one? Or, yeah, where's the electrical one? Flame touch, we could do electrical touch. We need to check this out. Also, make sure that this... Where is it? That is at 6. Just to make sure. Alright. Now where to? We could go to a Mages Guild and do that kind of quest stuff. Contact Barius. Luther's Board House. Where's this? Oh, Imperial City. I was all the way down here, messing around. We could go to the Lord Drad's estate, I guess. Where are those farms? Redguard Valley Cave. We need to go in there and get rid of the rest of the damn creatures. Could do that. There's a farm here. And another farm somewhere else. I'm gonna have to step away for a moment. Where's that other farm at? Odile farm over here. Kavach, around this area, right? Or Skin Guard. Maybe. If Skingrad has the church, I don't think I've gone to Anvil yet. Because there were quests there we had to do, right? We need to do that one. Then earn route search. Ah, Dark Brotherhood. There we go. Shadenhall. We could start doing, like, dungeoning. Right? Get rid of these forts and all that. Start wiping out any of these, like, we could go back to Vilverin. I want to go back to Vilverin, actually, and see if it's refreshed or something like that. Out of curiosity's sake. I don't think it has. We've cleared this out already. But out of curiosity's sake, I want to check it out. Oh, there's an Oblivion gate right there. Missed this chest. And Daedric arrows? I wonder if we could dupe those.
What did I ever do to you?
What in the hell am I witnessing? Also, we feel like we're doing no damage here against these bandits because our blunt weapon skill is like non-existent. So that will take a while to level up if I wanted to do that.
Why won't you die?
Oh, that fucks you up. Play skill increased, Elven Boots, Glass Gauntlets, and the Lockpick. So we have Elven Greaves, we've got some upgrades on the Gauntlets. If our stuff upgrades to a certain point, also it did refresh the bandits, leveled them up and everything. Also allows us to go around, like, it is very interesting how the areas do refresh. I love it. Draw power from the well. We need a heal, is what we need. Where the hell did that other bandit go? Oh, that's funny. The stuff that we dropped, I think, is staying here. I don't know if it's refreshed the internal area. I am truly curious about that. Okay, this seems better. Blast dagger. Daedric bow? What is our current bow doing? 3. It's 22 weight. I mean, it's +1 damage. That +1 damage will go a little bit of a long way. How much does that do? Drop the glass warhammer. Glass dagger does 12. Unlike with the arena, I don't think those guys have a sprint. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, you weren't following me?
Die, cur!
Did he just die? I heard a scream. A ranged drain health spell is a bit insane. A glass cuirass is probably better than the elven that I would get. 9. I mean, I don't know if it's better to have separate pieces of armor or have a full set of armor, in all honesty. Ah, I thought you were gonna keep moving.
Die, damn you!
What will you do? You'll die? A Daedric dagger. So, alright. Glass bow, we're good. Yeah, 7 versus 9 for the glass. Okay, we're just getting a full glass set, I guess. Because we've got the glass boots, cuirass, and gauntlets. If I do this... Oh, I'm putting them on him. So, elven boots, glass boots, greaves, pants. Okay. I like the glass armor, how it looks. That's neat. 13 though. Yeah, I think that's just better to have for right now. I mean, the glass greaves are a good weight to value ratio, if I'm being honest. Anything glass is worthwhile, I think, to sell. Ooh, dwarven arrows. Give me those. More potion ingredients is always a good thing to pick up. I love how the Adoran fan died immediately. That's a shame, Adoran fan. You worked it. They all went for him, which is what blew my mind. Like, I was half anticipating him not to be the distraction I thought he was, but there was no way I could do anything, like, to save his dumbass. Shortest companion we've ever had. Okay, I thought he was facing away from us. Glass boots as well, by the way. Or glass greaves, I think. Did not want to pick that up. Mithril boots, neat. What weapon was it that we just picked up? Ebony battle axe. Yeah, we don't want that. I love how we've leveled up to the point where we're starting to see glass stuff, and I'm not sure what comes after glass, if anything. It is very funny to me that anything dropped on the ground is still there, but stuff in containers refreshes. So it's the one all the way down. Makes sense. Oh, it relocked this too. Neat. That was way too fast. That was way too fast. That was way too fast. Stop it! Okay, what? Okay. we're getting the fuck back out of here. We know the fight. We know the loot. It's not worth it. I'm saying that now like this because I'm not gonna break 30 fucking lockpicks. Did not realize that being able to see stuff would allow us to get to slaughterfish faster. Oh, we just died immediately. Nice. It sucks that the pearls aren't, like, worth much money. There's a cave over here. I love how I said I was going to go do the Dark Brotherhood. And what in the goddamn is that? A Landra? Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh, that's not the one that I wanted. Restore fatigue, sure. Give me a restore health and fuck. Holy shit, this thing's fucking crazy. Nope. Whoops. Probably should swap those then. Put you at 8. And put you at 1. 56. Come on. Sideways cave. Alright. Well, let's slowly get ourselves up to max health. Then we'll teleport our asses to Shaden Hall, I think. Protect the weak, pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Hey! Seek greater fame to be judged worthy. Interesting. I love how they start playing the battle music for one mud crab. Also, let's repair whatever we can while we can. The Valor's gonna eat up a lot of... The Raiment of Valor is gonna eat up a lot of our repair stuff. Also, it's 11. Yeah, it's 11. I kind of want to get this marked, this Aelid Ruin marked. Boar. Rude. Oh, hello there. Do I have a restore fatigue spell? Minor respite? Might as well pop it. The lion pelts 5 weight, 10, like, it's a shame that you can't do anything with the pelts and stuff in this game. Oh, also, whoops. Hello? Thank you. Oh, it's just a power shrine thing. Never mind. I thought it was an actual Aelid ruin we could mess with. Yes, I'm going on foot for the time being, just so I could get my health maxed up, then I'm going to teleport there. Found Nagastani. Alright. Maybe we can find some Nern root over here. Does Nern root refresh in this game? Because I do not recall it refreshing in Skyrim. Oop, I think I see some Nern root. We need 2 more. Technically 1 more. I could steal some if I needed to. So I wonder if we'll... Oh yeah, slaughterfish. Higher level fallout slaughterfish because it survived 1 slash of our dagger. Ooh, piece of candy. What do you got for me? No, I'd rather keep the other thing we have going on. Oh, hey, a miniature lord. Or a minotaur, not a lord. Give me... Snowball. Get his stamina knocked way down. Have we been to this part of the map before? Yeah. I mean, it should have been obvious that that was the case. I love how I'm literally walking to where we need to go. Mainly because I'm looking for stuff like this. Water areas for Nern root. If I can find the Nern root, we can get an adventurer's potion set up going on. I guess. Another minotaur. Oh, the Minotaur horns weigh 5. We might have to just use those immediately. Holy shit. 5 weight? Are you kidding me? There's Nernroot. Okay, I'm glad that I've actually found the Nernroot that we really kind of need. One more piece of Nernroot, and we can go deliver them to Dude. Can we even get up there? We should be able to get up here. Oh. There we go. Funny that I have to keep popping that so I don't be over encumbered. I mean, it's technically a permanent, what, 35 on our carry weight? Restoration also leveled up and it gave us a level. We have discovered Belda, Necromancer, Conjurer. Get the hell out of here. Hello? I stared at that for a minute, I'm like, that's not what you summoned. Damage health, and then give me a... Restore health. Where are you, dude? The person who summoned that thing. Let me move! Thank you. Alright, let's just run really fast. Heal up. That thing, that day drop thing, is pretty high level for this. Because it fucking hurt when it hit us. I'm gonna mark this, like, get this house for fast travel, then I'm going to... fast travel to Shaden Hall. Save it, then fast travel to Shaden Hall. A farm? Yay! So much money. Potatoes, leeks, carrots. I just have to remember where the damn vineyard is. I see no reason to do this. Let's get ourselves maxed out, like I said, fast travel to Shaden Hall. I'm gonna step away for a moment. I thought it was like you could just keep fighting. You were over encumbered. That is so funny. This is off the beaten path. This is me being distracted. and being like, ooh, piece of candy, where does this path lead? Like, that's literally what I'm doing right now in my mind. Like, where does this piece lead? Bridge. No water. Big old black bear over there. Should let my stamina replenish. Alright, let me save it just in case. Play some ads since nothing else is going to be going on. And I'll be back momentarily. Alright. I have returned. Come on. Open up. Thank you. Gonna go on this path a little bit more and see if it leads. And it looks like it does lead to something. So we'll go through this path. Hopefully, we'll since it's in the winter area, I doubt we're actually gonna find any water. Also, someone's on our ass or something. I don't know. Let's get these two things marked if we can. Silvertooth Cave. What are you? Wormwood and Pestra Rune. Conjured weapon and armor. Oh. Okay. Vanish, that's what it was. So... what the hell is the conjured armor? Bound gauntlets? I don't have a chest thing. Because I didn't go through and do... fuck, idiot. Okay. Whoops, so well. Oh, that's right. I should. I probably shouldn't. Oh God. Oh, this will take a second. Question: the bound dagger's taking damage, and the gauntlets have not. So, undo the shield. Can we, hold on. You cannot repair items when enemies are nearby. I guess damage health, and then we could do fire damage alongside of it? Okay, fuck off! Fucking bears, man. Nope. I'm out. 2 bears? Can't. Oh, fuck off with that bear. Well, what we've got here is me summoning a bear to fuck your day up, motherfuckers. Can I repair now? Or is it gonna say, oh no, you can't do that. You can't do that because enemies are nearby. Shit. Oh, that's marked on the map. Ow. They're fighting up there. My plan worked, but I should have stuck around. But I panicked. Hey, thank you for following, Ash Pie. Die to the poison, you bastard. AK, thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom. Oh, what the hell did you summon? Well, they killed the bear. Can you die? Thank you. Alright. Made my job a whole hell of a lot easier. Die, bear. Thank you. Now. Really fast before I have to step away for like a few seconds. Repair hammer. Repair the bound dagger. And the gauntlets. And then I think if we drop them at this point. Cannot remove quite. Oh, we can't drop them here. They allow you to drop... Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. I'll have to repair all that crap. Anyways. Come on. I will be right back. All right. That takes care of that. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I'm not going to be picking up any pelts. Oh, apparently there was another group. I don't know if we need the glass boots, but... Oh, I thought that was a person with a thing rolling down. I didn't realize it was the bear. I was like, there were two summoners. Well... Huh, there were two summoners. Oh, hell yeah, give me that glass shield. And we are getting our quote-unquote glass set. Let's drop the elven boots, and the shield can go on immediately, and we can drop the mithril. So we've got ourselves an 11 block shield. Nice. Nice. I might have to drop the other armors. Let's fast travel to Shadenhall at this point. Alright. We'll just go here at the stables. And then we will head our way up into where we need to... Oh, whoops. Head up where we need to go for Shadenhall. Because we got a secret place to enter. Oh, shops. That's right. I forgot we could go to shops and stuff over here. General goods. Let's see what you have to offer us.
I hope I can help. A shrine to Azura lies
We already
in
know
the
about
Jarrow
this.
Mountains, far to the north, towards the Skyrim border. And I think there's a shrine to Boethia, high in the Vallis Mountains.
That we might not have known about.
Shadenhall.
Yeah, we didn't know about that one.
Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
And none of the arrows. Drain blade on self by 10. When we're wearing that. Sorcery speed, nothing for healing, unfortunately, but I guess we could just buy some ingredients.
You buy...
Again, I don't really think I need this much money.
I appreciate...
I have 22,000. I think we're good for a minute. I'm getting in that. I'm in the habit of just like continuously selling stuff, but I'm not really buying that much stuff. So we probably don't have to do as much mercantile,
The
whatever,
March Rider sells
we're
and
doing.
repairs weapons and armor.
Have I talked to you yet?
We'll see.
Not really. Alright. So you like coercion, hate boast. Wait, no. You... Yeah. So, boast,
You're pathetic.
joke,
Oh, that's... Was
admire,
that supposed to be a compliment?
rotate, boom.
That's enough.
Boast and admire's bad, right? Admire's good. So coercion, boast, bad.
Where did you get that? That's good. Don't... You've got a point.
Coerce is
You're
good, actually.
pathetic.
Joke and coerce? Yeah, joke and coerce, okay. Have to rotate.
Your foot... Where did you get that? That's good. Don't be silly. That's
Messed
enough.
that up.
Where did you... I can't argue with... You're a... I doubt you really mean that. That's... I can't argue with that. You're Don't be silly. That works for me. Did you know we have the finest horses in Cyrodiil?
Yep. I did.
I can repair almost anything.
I don't need you to, though.
Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon,
A one-handed
a large
absorb
selection of
blade
both.
on strike, agility and endurance, fire damage. Dwarven bow is weaker than that. The elven arrows we could probably get with 3 damage for that. I mean, haggle. An 85 should give us a good 54 at the very least. 700 gold. Ugh. Now, as for armor, I doubt you're going to have anything that I want. Yeah, thought so. I'm going to sell that. I'm going to sell this.
That's a good deal.
I'm almost tempted to say screw it and sell everything else because I'm not going to replace... Like, I could enchant it better later, but this is just going to sell it. I'm just going to sell it all. It's money. The glass stuff is nice for
That's
money.
a good deal.
We have the elven bow. The glass warhammer can go. Alright.
Tell your friends about me.
That was the first time we've actually been into their shop,
Insane.
hilariously enough. Huh.
Hello there.
Hello there. General Kenobi.
Stand clear. I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhall City Guard are allowed inside
This is the crime?
this home.
I'm an
Due
investigator,
to
though.
outstanding fines owed to the city, Aldous Authran's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice. Good day.
Okay. Interesting. This is the abandoned house we need to be going to. Could pop a chameleon potion. I think we're gonna pop a chameleon potion. Because we should have a bunch. Yeah, we do. That was a good one. Nice. Oh. A loading screen into a loading screen. Awesome. I gotta stop looking at it. I'm such a loot goblin, man. I can't help myself.
What is the color of night?
Sanguine, my brother. Alright, let's see what the Dark Brotherhood has to offer us. The fact the Adoran fans with us here is hilarious to me.
Greetings, greetings. I am Oshiva,
Hello,
mistress
Oshiva.
of this sanctuary. Lucian has told me all about you.
True.
Let me
True.
welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood.
I
It is
have
always
been
a pleasure to
getting
welcome
a
another
little bit
dark
better.
sister into our
Hold on.
ranks. Truly, the Night Mother smiles upon her trusted daughters. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises.
Hell yeah, we got a new home.
When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members.
We'll have to talk around
before you
over time,
go,
see what everyone has to
please
say.
accept this gift from your new family.
This
A unique set of armor.
is kind of what I
lighter
was
than
looking
normal
for.
leather and black as the void.
Yep, I figured we'd get a set of
But
armor
I've
for
kept
joining
you
the
long
Dark
enough.
Brotherhood like we did in
Vicente is
Skyrim.
waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
Hell yeah. Ooh. What's your disposition?
For you, of
Really?
course.
Really? Right off the rip, 100? That's awesome.
While the Brotherhood maintains its ancient name, membership is always open to skilled women. For can we not draw blood as well as any man?
But yeah, I'm quite the bit of a loot goblin. I've gotten a bit better at that in the games that I play, but old habits die hard.
Lucian isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order.
That's awesome. Hey, I'm glad you did too. If you're having yourself a good time, then I'm doing exactly what I set out to do. Just chill, play some games, have some fun, and chat with some people, you know? What's up with the Night Mother?
To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. Only then will she heed their
I
prayers.
played a lot
for
of
murder.
Skyrim, by the way.
It is an ancient
But not on
rite,
stream.
this black sacrament.
Before I started streaming.
All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual,
1 moment.
they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been.
Anyways, I have, I think, 1, maybe 2 playthroughs of Skyrim on stream, on my YouTube, I mean. And I have a, yeah, I have a Skyrim playthrough from back when I streamed directly through the PlayStation 4, so the audio quality's bad. And then I have, like, another series where in Skyrim, I gathered every single book I could, except I think maybe 2, and I read through them all over, like, 30-something hours. The audio's bad because I was using a headphone mic, basically, when I did it. I'll have to do, like, the next time I go through and I play Skyrim, which I'm probably going to do at some point in the future because this game is making me have the itch to play Skyrim, but before that, I'm going to be going through and playing XCOM 2. But yeah, that's from a couple years back. I started streaming 2019. July 1st.
I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered.
Nice.
Could there be an assassin among assassins?
Wait. Really?
Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a speaker of the Black Hand.
But yeah, I'm a variety streamer. Decided to play this, like, literally because the remake came out. I was like, I have access to the OG. I'm not going to spend money on a remake when I can just play the OG. And I'm glad I did because I get it. Like, I get why this is kind of the game that set the Elder Scrolls running. But yeah, I've
Those fools in the church and their
not modded a lot of
nine
games.
divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis.
But yeah, I always like doing this. It always makes me think thoughts
Go
like,
now, dear
hey,
family members. forever, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold,
Are
loving
we...
embrace.
Like, what are we gonna see for the Dark Brotherhood in the next Elder Scrolls game? Like, what is that gonna be like? The Thieves Guild? Because they have that in both this game and Skyrim. They don't have Fighters Guild, but they have the Champions Guild.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest sister.
Quite a few
You are
Argonians here.
Yes, but you are no shadow scale. What chaos you must have known as a hatchling. Thanks, Sithis, you have come home at last. Welcome.
Also, the purple glow is because of the helmet that I'm wearing. I should
Ochiva
take it
and I have
off
known
whenever I'm
Lucian
talking
since
like
we
this
were
to people, but whatever.
hatchlings. He is the one who trained us in the way of the shadow scale, and is like a father to us. The Night Mother is the Dark Brotherhood's unholy
It
matron.
kind of does.
She guides our actions, just as the Dread Father, Sithis, once guided hers.
Plus, I kind of love this idea of, like, we're wearing a helmet that is letting us see like this. But I love this idea of our character just being, like, just sees a constant glow.
Who is Sithis, you ask? Some call him the Dread Father. It was his terrible love that gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood.
I am glad
so
I named
very
my
long
character the way that
ago.
I did. Sakaarrra, right? Also, after we get done talking to you, I'll have to show off Sakaarra's face.
There are whispers in the halls of the sanctuary.
Yeah.
Some say there is a traitor among us.
Sus.
That the Brotherhood has been compromised.
I hate that every time it doesn't matter what. I'm gonna hit this one more time because I have to say this.
There are whispers in
This
the halls of the sanctuary.
fucking word,
Some say
or
there
this
is a traitor
phrase, among us,
that the Brotherhood
has been ruined.
compromised.
Has been ruined because of that stupid game.
I heard
Ruined.
the Count of Shadenhall
Ruined.
knows about this sanctuary, but he is offered much gold as well as.
I hear Among Us, and I think of the stupid sound
to keep his
and
mouth shut.
sus, and like those are what I think of. Almost like every time I see a fucking guard, I think I was an adventurer like you till I took you in an arrow to the knee. Not really. I didn't play Among Us. I watched a fuck ton of Among Us, but I just that kind of shit's way too chaotic for my brain, man.
In the Argonian homeland of Blackmarsh, those born under the sign of the Shadow are taken at birth and presented to the Dark Brotherhood.
That's wild, though.
A shadow scale hatchling is trained in the arts of stealth and
It's like
assassination,
the
and
Sith.
lives a life in
Oh my god, it's
service
even
to
Sithist.
mighty
The Dark
kingdom
Brotherhood is
of
basically like the Sith
Argonia.
from Star Wars. I just
Any shadow
clicked
scale
for me. That's
who
funny.
lives to come of age is accepted into the Dark Brotherhood as a
Do
full
it.
member
Wait,
of the
hold on.
family. So it was with myself and Ochiva.
Arr. Yes, do it. Kill him. I tried to get the voice good, but I don't know if I got the gravel like, I am the Emperor,
Dear sister.
and you will be tortured and executed. Ah. Sucks they had to dip.
Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Gogren, you are a life-taker for the Dark Brotherhood. Our very existence relies on shadow and deception. Do you not value our secrets?
Yes, of course I value our secrets, and I've never betrayed them. But using stealth to kill, it's just so weak.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Oh, he's not allowed here. We're just gonna chill here for a minute and see what happens.
Yeah.
This is hilarious. I didn't realize this would happen.
Show me what you've got.
We're gonna watch this till its completion. Are you coming after him too?
On your sword.
No? Oh, he got stunned for a second. Dark Guardian. I'm very amused by watching this. We need some Benny Hill music. to throw up behind this? Oh, you're dead. Yep, there he goes. There goes the Adoran fan. Rip to the Adoran fan. Thank you for the 3 gold.
Welcome. Welcome to the
I
family.
love how everybody's just like, hey!
Chiva told me not to.
I'd hug you, but Achieva told me not to? Okay.
I once saw Lucian deal with an insubordinate brother. Someone who had broken the tenets. It took me a week to get the blood off my boots.
How did it take you that long to get the blood off your boots? What the hell did he do? Superheat the blood?
I don't know who the Night Mother is, but she pays me to kill people. My own mother should have loved me so much.
I mean, the way that Star Wars works is it's kind of the point that it's obvious that he's not good, right? It's one of those dumb things where, like, if you watch Star Wars in release order, you're gonna know what's up, right? If you then go watch 1, 2, and 3. True. I mean,
hey, I don't like to
I
tell
like reading
stories,
fan fictions
but
that
Calendra
alter
and me, you know,
storylines and stuff like that.
Don't believe me? I've got her undergarments to prove it.
You're gonna end up dead just because you're a fucking idiot.
You know what they say? Home is where you hang your enemy's head.
I'll have to try and remember that one.
Truthfully, I've never really understood who or what Sithis really is. As long as I obey the tenets and fulfill my contracts, I guess he's happy.
I mean, I'll be honest. Sometimes I prefer some of the fan fictions that exist, in all honesty, over the actual source material sometimes, because you sit there and you're like with Star Wars, how obvious it is who's the bad guy. Yeah, it does. I wonder if we could find a good spot and, like, increase our stealth skill. Like, there's a couple of different ways to increase your stealth skill in this game. I wonder what the easiest is without using glitches. I'm trying to think of, like, a perfect example of some of my favorite stories to read are always stories that will alter everything, right? Like, and they're not afraid to let the story write itself, because you're sat there and you're reading, and then all of a sudden the same shit happens that happened in the actual canonical storyline, and it's like, well, it doesn't make sense that you would have this happen that way, because of what you had happen earlier. That wouldn't make sense for that to happen then. Like, the canonical event should not happen at all
if it isn't the
if you had that happen first. You know what I mean? Like,
Let's
people
get
are
one
too
thing
afraid to
straight.
change things sometimes,
The
it feels
tenets
like.
prevent me from killing you, but I don't have to like you.
No.
I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
Alright, so here's my question to you. Oh, we cannot
Dice
adjust.
it is. I
Oh
don't have all
my
day.
goodness.
Hurry it up.
Oh. So 20 health for 2. That's actually great. No, it's not that good, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Unless the more you level up, the more it does. I'm buying it. Chameleon 15%, buying it. Easy lock, buying it. Buying it. Spent a lot of money, but I'm not that concerned about the amount of money we're spending. Up to level 6 for 25 seconds. Frost damage and paralyze. Okay, you know what? I might get that. Frost damage, just paralyze? We could probably... You know what? Fuck it. I'm like, oh, it's so expensive. Dude, we got $25,000. What the fuck do you mean it's too expensive? Buy it all. How about that? How about I'll just buy all your spells because why not? Still have 20k. Could try. Never mind.
Just take your...
That was a lot more expensive than I thought.
I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Really? Fire and frost damage. It's doing 2 damage. It's doing 22 damage. Detect life on self. Light armor. Fortify hand to hand. Chameleon. Resist normal weapons. And sun damage. What does sun damage on self mean? We'll have to figure that out. Poison apples. Bypasses poison resistances. Huh. All of them.
You
yes.
ripped me off blind. I hope you're happy with yourself.
Buy these. Those are good emergency use arrows, I would say. That's like the bow of Infernal Frost. 22 damage is a hell of a hit. Times 3? A multiplier of 3 for the stealth, and that's 66 damage? That kills a lot of enemies.
You ripped me off blind. Just take... Foul-smelling ape.
Q.
Ah, here you are. So good to finally meet you.
You're a vampire.
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
Well, let's just go down the list, shall we? Wait.
Please, go
85? Oh, okay. So you're not at 100.
Sithis is the darkness of time immemorial.
Immemorial.
He is no Daedra and dwells not in the realm of Oblivion. No. Sithis is something altogether different.
I'm very... Okay. I don't remember if I had any conversations about Sithis with the other members of the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim.
This sanctuary has been here since before even I joined the Dark Brotherhood, and that was 200 years ago.
Wow, okay. That's amazing.
The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys his evenings.
So, the Count of Skingard is also a vampire.
I was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago, while on an expedition deep into the ashlands of Vardenfell. For nearly 100 years I hunted in secret, until the Dark Brotherhood found me. Now I have a family that accepts and even values my unique gifts.
That's awesome.
Perhaps in the future, when I feel you have earned the right, I will offer you a chance to become a hunter of the night.
I do not want to be a vampire in this playthrough.
The Night Mother speaks to only one member of the Dark Brotherhood, the Listener of the Black Hand. And when Our Lady speaks, death follows. When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. Lucienne took over when she was killed while fulfilling a contract.
That's convenient.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself. who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain.
Hawk feathers. The trick you would do is you would always try and keep a couple of hawk feathers on you.
You may
because
have the
one single
opportunity to
hawk
earn a
feather,
bonus if
since
certain
the first effect
parameters
is
are met.
cure a disease, will cure any
Now,
disease you contract.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm
not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill them.
trying to think.
A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
I had to purposefully try and become a vampire because I did a lot of stealth. My first couple playthroughs were like stealth archer. It always ended up being a stealth archer just because of how strong that was in that game. So I was never really at risk by the time the vampires started showing up. Then again, I might have become a vampire when I did the DLC. And I went alongside and did the vampire storyline for it in Skyrim. But I don't remember because of how long it's been since I've done a playthrough of that game. Yeah, sure, I'll accept the contract.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find
We should
a
probably
ship
do
named
the
Marie
Thieves
Helena.
Guild, too.
Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud.
Gaston?
You'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable.
Okay, cool, yeah, sure, why not? I'll do that. I love talking to people. What about you?
As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood. Someone wants revenge, and they've hired us to extract it.
All right.
Spill some blood for me, dear sister.
A hard lock chest, but it's technically not. This motherfucker sleeps on a stone bed? The hell? Don't piss him off. He's a fucking crazy ass. Oop. What, Cheva, damn that young fool, Antonetta, and her experimental recipes, as if the stench of her cooking weren't bad enough. Last week, she made a particularly offensive dish consisting of mandrake, onions, and garlic. Garlic. I have told her repeatedly of the danger this plant poses to me, but she has obviously not heeded my warnings. It is strange, this reaction I have to garlic. In all my wanderings and all my research, I have never encountered another vampire thusly affected. It is true that some popular lore holds that all vampires have an inherent weakness to the garlic, but this is simply not the case. My situation, as far as I can tell, is unique. If I were to somehow come into contact with garlic, if it in some way come to be on my person, the result could be catastrophic. I would most certainly suffer from a loss of strength and stamina, and fear my resistance to magic would be nearly completely nullified. So please, Acheva, as mistress of this sanctuary, I beg you to keep Anetta on a tighter leash. I love her as a sister, of course, but cannot be held accountable for my actions should she continue to disregard my own personal safety. The tenets clearly state that one family member may not kill another, but I don't need to remind you there is no restriction against draining Anita of a few pints of precious life's blood. Vincent. Could I give that to Acheva?
Let's not waste time.
On pleasantries.
Spill some blood.
Take the gold. Just gonna leave him laying there. Can we talk to you? No, you've got a glowed. You've got a glass axe. Trapdoor to the sanctuary? Oh, that's funny. I thought that would open a new area. I didn't even realize. That's hilarious to me. Well, in Oblivion, we don't go to... We're in Cyrodiil. We're not in Skyrim. I'll show you the map. Hold up. Skyrim's up here. Right? We're in a completely different area. The Thieves Guild is actually in the main area. you have to get. See, there's a little bit of a trick, I'll say, behind how you could interact with certain people, because let's use the thing and go down here, and I'll use this as a perfect example, right?
Let's not waste time.
This button right here, the little face, you click on this and it opens up this. It's a mini game. It's called the disposition mini game, or that's what I call it. And of the 4 options you have, like this number right here, basically means how much a character likes you as a person, right? You can make a joke, you can coerce them, you can boast to them about how skillful you are, or you can admire them themselves in order to increase this number. However, when you hit the button down here, that's normally down here to activate the minigame, you have to figure out what they like, love, hate, and dislike, right? You can also bribe them and just get the disposition maxed out.
Spill some blood for me, dear sister.
You would do that to a beggar in the main capital, and then they would tell you about how to join the Thieves Guild at that point. However, if you were to pick up Oblivion, be it the remake or whatever, that's one way to play this game if you get interested. Another way is to literally wait until Sky Oblivion comes out, which should be this year, apparently. And that is a bunch of people that got together to remake Oblivion using Skyrim's engine. So basically, it's a Skyrim mod overhaul kind of a thing. With that mod, you could probably play both. Oh no, that wouldn't work. I was going to make a comment. You could probably, if you modded it right, keep the map and try and change things, but I don't know how that would go. There's a couple people I need to talk to. I have to step away for a few moments. When I return, we'll talk to some people and figure out what this contract has to offer us. Alright, I've returned. But yeah, there's a, the Thieves Guild, there's a couple of different locations in this game where there are different interactions you can have with people. So I'm assuming that we'll end up going to some of these sanctuaries and doing other missions at those sanctuaries. That's to the training room. We can talk to Ocheva.
I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente. Very good. With every life you take, Sithis grows stronger and the Brotherhood flourishes. I killed a pirate once. Of course, the ship was out to sea at the time, somewhere between Vardenfell and Solstheim. Now those were the days.
It's funny, because I believe we've been to Solstheim.
I see you have been speaking with Tanava. What he says is true. All our lives we have lived together in the shadows. We are eggmates, twins. We were taken at birth and given to the Dark Brotherhood. We returned to Blackmarsh as shadow scales trained in the arts of stealth and murder. Together, we served our nation as spies and assassins, as all shadow scales do. When we came of age, we joined the family as one, and here we are.
Okay, so they're really young. I mean, it makes sense because they're trained basically from birth.
Go now, dear family.
In order to...
I know what you're thinking. Gogron, he's too big.
They're basically like the,
well, you're right. Me,
the little birds from
I
Game
like
of
to
Thrones
just
until
go
they come
in
of
and
age,
hack
then they
my
become
targets
straight
to
up,
pieces.
like,
Ha!
faceless men, I guess, is the way that I could equate it to, I guess.
So, your first contract. No chance for a bonus, huh? Oh, that's all right. You're better off. Who needs magic items when you've got raw skills?
So there are bonuses we could get.
And the great thing about killing
just
a
like in
target
Skyrim,
up
I believe,
close and personal is you can talk to him before you do it. You know, say something scary.
I like you, Grogan, or
For
Gogron.
example, this one time, I had a contract to kill a little Nord girl at her birthday party. She asked me if I was the jester. So I said to her, "No, I am a messenger of death." You should have seen the look on her face. Anyway, she won't be seeing age 6.
I like Grogon, or Grogrun, a little less. Alright, 1 second. Be right back. Alright, should be good. Should be good.
My sister.
Oh. Hey, hand-to-hand went down. Went up by 1, I mean. Probably the worst time to increase that because our hand-to-hand is as low as it is. But whatever. Also, really fast before I forget. Where's my helmet? There we go. Here's our character. It's an Argonian that has a little bit of a thin face. Put that light armor back on. Better than nothing. Then again, the Shrouded Armor is giving us 11 with a Sneak, Illusion, Marksman, Blade, and Acrobatics increase. Oh, shit, it's a plus 10. So... Ooh. Ooh, I like it. Well, we'll have to buy a house. Maybe we can buy a house at Shadenhall. At this point in time. So we can drop off all of our crap. But we've gotten... Basically, are we faster? I feel faster. The living quarters, let's see what they have to say about the pirate we're about to go up against. Hey!
Welcome, dear sister. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right. If you need anything at all, you need only ask.
Can you stop giving garlic to, vampire dude?
I've travelled by prison ship. It was cramped and dark. There was little room to move around, but plenty of shadowy nooks to hide in. Remember that.
Alright, so we can hide on the ship.
I will always think of Lucien Lechance as my saviour. When he found me, I was living in a gutter, an inch away from death. I owe him everything. I've always wondered who the Night Mother really is.
Well, because of
Some
Skyrim,
say
we
she's
know
an
who
old
the Night
woman who
Mother
lives
is.
somewhere here in Cyrodiil, but I'm not so sure.
That would be interesting. Like, what do you think a single player, like a full Elder Scrolls Tamriel, basically it would be the entirety of Tamriel's map you could have. Like, what the hell? That would be a very large map. Well, honestly, map size doesn't really matter. You can make the map size as large or as small as you really want it to. But if I'm not mistaken, you had Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, right? Daggerfall has the, like, I think its map size is bigger than literally United Kingdom's landmass size, like, area.
Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Uchiva's position. Just you wait and see. Lucien Lechance knows real talent when he sees it.
Not telling anybody else is kind of one of those things that makes me...
Have you ever lived on the streets, struggled to survive?
Makes me think
this
that...
sanctuary is my home.
Like
Here
how
I have
Lechance
the
got the
safety
job
and
because
love
the other
I've
person
searched
died
for
on
all my
contract.
life.
What if she dies? Ocheva dies on contract.
Sometimes, right before a kill, Sithis speaks to me. He whispers in my ear and fills my heart with the joy of suffering and death. Please,
Hey,
go
we
on.
can show off the, not coercion, the disposition minigame right here. You like being admired, I think. Coercion, you don't like boasting. Joke and coerce?
No more, you're frightening me. Not bad at all. You're
Boast
pathetic,
and
don't you really mean
admiration.
that?
Yeah, boast and admiration's bad. Boast worse than admire.
I'm not buying that one. You're a big fat liar. Good one. I accept. I have no
Oh,
choice.
my bad. Joke.
Yeah.
Coerce.
No more. You're frightening me.
Boop. Boop.
Don't be silly. I accept. I have no choice. Sure. That's a bit excessive.
All
and
right.
That's not
An
bad.
80 and 84 disposition were like best friends. Well,
Look,
75
sister,
is like
I
best
hope you don't
friends.
get killed.
You're a dickhead.
I mean, well, you know.
I wonder if any of these chests have like good secrets in them that we could take advantage of. I am not going to be worried about doing that right yet, though. I feel like we are so fast right now. I wonder if, like, what the better set of armor is going to be like, because, mind you, I'm assuming that we're going to be getting another upgraded set of armor at some point in the future. What time is it? 2 p.m.? We'll probably be able to talk to the other people, too, momentarily. Let me wait until, like... Not 18 hours. Let's just say wait 12 hours, and I'll say cancel at around, like, 6. I want to speak to a couple other people.
Can you spare a moment?
Yes, brother.
I've been meaning to ask you about your last contract. I heard there were some complications.
So, you heard? Yes. It was quite the debacle. The head just wouldn't sever. Cut, saw, hack. By cities, I swear her tendons were made of steel.
I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities, but you know me. I worry.
Well, I suppose I should get going. So many contracts, so little time.
Walk with darkness, child of the
Very
Night
interesting.
Mother.
We need to talk to you. See what you have to say about the pirates.
It's good to see you again. The Marie Elena, you say? I've seen that ship.
A unique balcony at the stern.
Balcony at the stern.
Okay.
My guess is
I believe that's
it
the
leads
rear
to
of the ship.
captain's cabin. Could be useful.
Very useful.
May you walk always in the shadow of cities.
Schemer.
Dear sister.
Cool.
Get away from me.
I always dislike it. I mean, mind you, I kind of also dislike it when the characters immediately are like, oh, we're best friends as soon as they see you. Whatever, let's go do the contract. That was the information that I was hoping to get. Something like that. A unique balcony that we could just slip right down in and we're good to go. We also have a level up, so I probably should sleep in a bed and do that. Not recommended to level up frequently in this game because areas level with you, and Jesus,
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother.
is there some stuff that is really difficult. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We can literally rest for an hour, but we'll rest for 6. We can fight at the arena again in a couple more days. Give me willpower because it's +4, endurance because it's +4, and let's level up int. Actually, strength. I need to upgrade agility at some point too and stuff like that, but I want to try and get my strength close to maxed. Oh, RK. Way Shrine, that's right. We did a Way Shrine of You, I thought. Yeah, Blessing of Stendar. What is the Blessing of Stendar, exactly? Active effects, but it doesn't say Blessing of Stendar. Well, we've got all of our afflictions gone. Whatever those afflictions were. Chapel Hall is the average lock. I don't want to deal with that. Let's go back to Shaden Hall. We need to get to the castle, I believe? And see if we're famous enough to buy something in Shaden Hall. It was Shaden Hall and Carroll. Those were like the two places that...
Yeah, I'm Bazur Grogars.
I think I
got
buy houses
protection
at.
from the Orem gang, so don't mess with me.
The Orem gang?
Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets.
Well, we could do a little bit of a
Guards have
stabby-stabby.
imposed new ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Lavanna Nadaran. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
Okay. Time zones can be quite the bitch. A little bit of a thing, a reminder. I stream at 6 p.m. EST EDT. My stream starts basically 4.5 hours ago. And I stream Friday through Monday. I take off on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So you can catch me at any of those times. And I have an exclamation point links thing that you can use to join the Discord for the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. But yes. Is it Ash Pie? I am saying the name correct, right? Or is it Arsh Pie? Regardless, I do thank you for stopping by. I do hope you get yourself that good rest. Aish Pie. Okay. Aish Pie. I will try to remember that. But I have the memory of a goldfish, so...
Farewell.
As that individual said, farewell. Aish Pie. Aish Pie. Aish Pie. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can buy a house. And then I'm probably gonna end up wrapping up in like a half hour to an hour from now. Normally I go for around like 4 to 6 hours. So, Apprentice Heavy Armor! Oh! Yeah, that makes sense that the armor would actually degrade at a quicker rate if you were lower level. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, no, it wasn't Shaden Hall. Or maybe it was. I did the quest for it. Wait, no, it's night, you idiot. Take care and have yourself a good one. Now, are we...
Yes? Yes?
How are you?
What do you want?
Yeah, it's not you.
Some words should be shared only...
Some words...
We'll see.
...should only be shared by friends. This person would give us the house or talk to us about buying a house if we were friends. So, I'll deal with you later. It wasn't Shaden Hall. It was Coral, where we're going to buy the house at. Yep, this is more familiar. I was like, I don't know if it's Carol or not. Yeah, Carol. Or Coral, I should say. Or if it's Shaden Hall. I thought it was Shaden Hall.
I'm listening.
Because everybody talked about Shaden Hall when we were in Coral.
It is quite nice to see you again. I hope you are faring well.
I am. I want a house.
There is a positively gorgeous home for sale right in the main plaza.
Main plaza.
You'll be hard-pressed to find a nicer home for sale in Cyrodiil.
All right. 20,000. Wow.
Well, I'm certainly not a... For you, of course.
Okay, so they're not going to let 20,000. We have 10. I mean...
Farewell.
We can get to 10,000 relatively fast, I would say. And the reason I say we can get it relatively fast, we go around to the farms that we know about, and we just collect everything and then sell all the potions, right? The inn. Let me go to the inn really fast and see if I can talk to the dude about the Odil farm. That should have been something we've dealt with already, right?
Look at the muscles on you.
Our strength is high enough to where we're getting praised for it. Is this it? We just crashed. Anyways. Anywho, we need to get ourselves access to... I do believe it could... Wait. It might be the... Not the inn, but this place that dude was at. I'm gonna turn the... Damn... Whatever.
How about mixing up...
Good day.
Yeah, you.
Did you hear about Reynold Germain's long-lost...
Yeah, I helped fix
I hear
that.
There's a stranger in town asking about them. A dark elf from back east, they
Already
say.
talked to him as well.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing
Oh,
or two.
that's funny. We could get training in heavy armor from him. Let me buy all your
An
ingredients.
honor to serve you.
Right?
I'm listening.
You're at... I don't even
Let's do
care.
business.
I'll haggle and see if I can get a disposition haggle of like... 54? Cool. So, we'll buy all this. Cheap, and it'll make us a hell of a profit.
Fine.
20k. I hate how we had just enough, and then I spent it all on the spells. I don't regret buying the spells. It just sucks that I have to expand as much time.
Thank you.
To remake the 20k.
Goodbye.
Or 10k, I should say. So you're there still. What other places can I go? I can go here and see if you have anything good for me, for armor-wise and stuff like that, but I don't.
Well met.
I'm gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard pressed.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Dwarven arrows? Yeah, that feels bad. Feels bad. Yeah, the Bow of the Infernal we bought for 10k. That's what it was. We needed to go through... I think the next couple things we're going to do is we're going to focus on doing the Mages Guild. Could sell the steel arrows, silver arrow, iron arrow. Not worried about that. We don't... Oh, there's detect life on this? No? Never mind. Alright.
Farewell.
It'll take a minute, but we will be able to get the money we need back really easily, in all
Welcome to the-
honesty.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Especially considering, like, we can go to all the inns, and there's multiple inns in some places, and get all these... What? I don't know how much the potions are worth now, because we've upgraded our potion-making stuff, but it has increased the value by quite a bit. Just ignoring all the comments they say. Oh man, the most annoying parts about this game are things like this, right? Like the fact you can't just click and be good. You have to like back and forth, back and forth. All right.
Tell you. Take care. Why? I will never forget your brave.
Yep.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I mean... I'm gonna sell this, because we don't really need that. Sell some of the chameleon potions.
That's a good deal.
You don't have any potion making things to buy? No, you don't.
Bye.
Greetings to you.
I'm trying to think. Oh. We got a little bit of a loading issue here. Huh. Okay, sure. Wild. Part of Coral is gone and nobody seems to give a shit. That's good to know. It's got to be Skingrad that has the winery. An expert of block has a chance to knock people... What did that say? Wait. Ah, whatever. This ain't right, I don't think. Here it is. Okay. Because these will give us like, what, 87 grapes or something like that? And this is a big-ass vineyard. So... I will say, something that this game has helped me do is made me figure out I'm going to be putting a lot of mods when next I do play Skyrim. Just so I could turn food ingredients into potions, if I wanted to. I think. I'll have to figure it out later. Test some things, make sure they're all good. Line way later. sucks that we're, like, unable to harvest a grape every... You still cannot convince me otherwise. It could be luck, right? It literally harvesting stuff with our luck skill. If that's the case, I really ought to figure out how to level up luck outside of just directly leveling yourself up. Maybe I should start just leveling up luck at least once every time at this point. Not sure. I wonder if I could kill any of the sheep or if that'll get me a bounty. I'm not even gonna try it. Is it the 8th yet? No, it is not. It is the 3rd of Frostfall still, yeah. On the 8th of Frostfall, we could fight at the arena again. Hell, frolicking through the forest and getting all these plants, because I know there are some plants up here that we could get. Again, all of the potions to get all of the money. I might use most, if not all, of my ingredients. Oblivion Gate up north, I ain't gonna fuck with that. I ain't fucking with any Oblivion Gates right yet. That or I just haven't harvested. I like that. You cannot convince me there's not an invisible level for harvesting the plants themselves, right? Because it seems like the more you harvest plants, or try to harvest the plants, the higher chance you have of actually collecting what you're harvesting from. Right? Maybe there's just a different chance of being able to harvest from certain plants, like in an invisible percentile or something like that, because it just feels weird how some plants, you can harvest 100 of them, or have 100 of them, and harvest every single plant. And others, it's like, not the case. Is there Nirnroot over here? I don't see any glow. They did a much better job with Nirnroot in Skyrim for sure. It glows. It glows and makes a sound. Why did they have to make it sound like the dog fucking was actually getting hurt there? Damn wolf attacked me and then it whines and makes me feel bad. How dare it? How dare it make me feel bad? There are Oblivion Gates everywhere, man. We'll have to do a couple of days where we do an Oblivion Gate clearing. I mean, I'm trying to harvest every single plant I can, like I said, because we're gonna probably have to go to the merchant district, I would say. Oh, that's a fucking black bear. Well, I can't fast travel now until I kill that fucker. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna end up wrapping up here, though. Whoa! Shit. The stun, the fact the animals are more dangerous than most of the other enemies you'll actually be fighting is kind of wild. Makes a little bit of a sense, though. Anyways, like I said, I'm going to be wrapping up here. I've got a lot of potions and stuff to get, so I'm just going to do a save and then do a wrap up. I know I said it was going to be like another half hour to an hour, but I'm starting to get a headache rapidly. Tomorrow we'll be continuing Oblivion, pretty much directly where we just left off at. And we'll be getting a lot of potion-making material and selling those potion-making materials in order to be able to buy that house in Coral. That, however, is going to be it for me. For you, YouTube, Twitch, do hope you enjoyed your stay here at the Kingdom. If you have and haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. If you're watching on YouTube, links will be down in the description below through all my links. Exclamation point links like so. For those that are watching on Twitch, invite link to the community Discord, where you can always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late or early to stream outside of a half hour, or as long as I know I'm going to be late, as well as we can communicate with other citizens of the Kingdom. Whatever else catches your fancy through all my links. And until next time, take care and have a good one. Bye-bye.